We are on the ice. 3 days till Florida. I'm ready, but we still got temps and teens here in Pennsylvania. I got the ice shack set up. I've got the holes already drilled. I just need to go auger them. See, I'm already on Florida. I don't even know the words. Scoop them out, slush, clean out my ice hole, and drop minnows down them. So we're gonna start over there. Let me just grab a minnow. Good morning. I'll catch up on chat once I'm up and running. See Tammy in here from Mom and Sons. I see Real Life. Let me get rolling. Once we get all set up, we can kick back a little more and have a chat. Put my jacket in the cabin. I like to keep my jacket nice and warm. If you're not using your gloves, stuff them in your pocket. Nice little trick I learned a long time ago. Keeps them warm, so when you stick them on your hands, they work. Another nice trick is to bring a little minnow net so your hands don't freeze. I forgot that today, as usual. I always forget it. I buy one like once a week and then I forget it. It's probably frozen at the bottom of one of these buckets, to be honest. Rides in, Bud Files, DJ, everyone's piling in. Good morning to you. Let's get you guys over here. I would not be surprised if we get bit today. Not that yesterday was like a half-ass effort. We did the best we could considering the conditions, but the winds are not nearly as bad. So I got all the holes done. We only got 3 holes in yesterday. We're already way ahead of that today. Woo. Ice cleats are for losers. Let's go. Let's lip hook this big shiner. I got the most faith in this spot right here, so I'll put my best rod here. Give him a second to go down. One's in, my hand's in here. Got to grab the auger and a tip up and go to the next hole. See you guys this way. Betty's in, pre-retirement days. Onyx, awesome member right there. 10 minutes early. I've been out here for about an hour. I thought about going up, but I wanted to get all the holes done today. Some days I'm happy to just kind of dabble out here. Today I'm giving it a serious go here. But there's half-assed days have landed me some nice trophies over the years. So I always say, just get out there. Out there and cast. You never know what's going to happen. We'll try to find the hole. That's the next thing. Let me set you up this way in case that other rod in the background goes off. See the yellow bucket. That's good. Outdoors with Rook. Hope you hang out so I can, when my fingers are available, I will wrench you up. Danny Bro, another awesome member. Outdoors with Rook. Man, I thought it was my son for a second. My son has a channel, Outdoors with Lyle. I'm like, he better be in school. That's a pretty clean ice hole right there. Can you guys even see that? I think you can. All right, let me run and get a minnow and a tip up. Well, a tip up, I guess, for this one. Be right back. A heat wave out here. If you guys are new to the channel, turn your notification bells on because we're about to get off the ice and get down to Florida. We fish all over the place for all different types of species, but even for us, that's a big trip. And consider, I'm not going to keep blurting about members, but especially when we go on vacations with the whole family, we do a lot more member-only stuff. And my tip up is completely frozen. Go. Yes, that's the ice. And yes, it's safe ice today. Much safer than yesterday. Scott Smith, good morning, good morning. Appreciate you stopping by. The Hunting 1986. Having a good day. I hope you do too. Jen, welcome. Good morning, everybody. Time to freeze my fingers off and grab another minnow. I gotta get the minnows under the heat. They're looking semi-frozen. I don't know why I worry about the minnows more than my fingers at times. But we're catching the cook today. We're keeping today. Mrs. Finn's out of town, so it's just me and the boys. And we like fish, so we're gonna catch fish. We're gonna eat these suckers. I hope we get something good. Oh no. That is not good. What happened to my thing? Even my ice gear is ready for spring. I don't know how the piece of metal broke. I'm so careful with all my stuff. Outdoors with her. Oh, I got my hands free. There's. Oh boy. I still don't like the sounds of the cracks. I don't know anyone who likes the sounds of cracks. All right, Rook, we got you wrenched up. Feel free. I'll give you a shout out on my next video. Haunty, I appreciate that, buddy. Tito in the house. Stick around, Tito. I'm going to get a largemouth today. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. I got the good shiners. I got a lot of good bait, so I have no excuses today. I had a lot of excuses yesterday. I didn't get skunked, but it wasn't a great fishing day. Now I got to find my other hole. There's a hole. I think that might be. Yeah. Yeah, that's a hole from today. Okay. Dougie Doug. It's cracking, buddy. Cracking. So we got two in already. 2 tip-ups are in. So we're watching for flags, watching for bells, listening for bells. Let me get another tip-up for this hole. Be right back. Black flag. Let's go black flag on this one. I don't know why everybody uses orange flags. Black shows up better on the ice. Especially if there's a bit of snow. When the wind picks up, if it picks up worse, we'll get into 10 again. But I wanted to stay outside, give us a better chance of hooking up from something quality. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. There we go. I tried to get Travis out. I tried to get Travis Yoder out. He didn't want to leave his house. He's not coming out till spring, apparently. Tried. He had a bunch of excuses. Something about needing crampons, I don't know. Here. What the heck happened to my hips? Are all broken. Must have hit some speed bumps yesterday. All right, that's number 3. One's in the tent, and we got to go up the far one on the thin ice. Not looking forward to this, but we got some shelf life. I call it shelf ice, where it's thick on the sides and nothing in the middle. Rebecca, welcome in. Raptor Will, legend member right there. What's going on, buddy? All right, what do I need? Let me get everything in one shot here. I'll be right back. Yesterday, you didn't get to see all this nonsense. When I disappear, this is what I'm doing. It's cold. It's really not nearly as windy. It's been 20 to 50 mile an hour winds here. So today's probably only about 10 miles an hour, but there's nothing to block it. It's wide open. It comes straight down this thing like a funnel. So when they call for like 5 to 10, we usually get 10 to 15. If it's blowing in that direction, it usually is. New Horizons. Appreciate you coming. I've seen you before. Let me wrench you up. Anthony Serrano, welcome, welcome. It's probably 50 below zero up where that legend is. Another awesome member. Appreciate you guys. Woo, baby. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that extra burrito. Hold strong, Ice. Hold strong. Okay. Let's get out here. Tip up this one. We are like 10 subs from 4K. We're gonna hit 4K today, and then we'll plan our first ever public giveaway. I think we used to do giveaways when we first started years ago, but we never been a big giveaway channel except for members. Dan, welcome in. Good to see you, buddy. Cleaning out my ice hole. We could play ice games out here. We could. What's that crazy game the Canadians play on ice? That's what we should do. One of you local folks should show up and we should go out there. It's been a blast. Yeah, we got an awesome community. This community would be nothing without you guys. It really wouldn't be. I'm a pretty boring human. I appreciate that, Rook. Woo! I feel like we did it the right way. That's what I'm most proud of. We still try to avoid clickbait and all that crap. I tried wearing a bikini, but that didn't work for me. I know it works for a lot of channels, but I didn't get any subs from wearing a bikini. You always got to take your ice out of your minnow bucket. We're live? Yep. This dude's split shot. This guy's roll dogging it, no split shot. He's just gonna roll dog it down there. Something like that. All right, we got our tip ups in, now we can start jigging. Let's go back to the jigging hole. Hopefully we'll get interrupted. Redhead by nature, welcome in. You came to the, I'm not sure if it allows it. Dyslexic, can you drop my link? I'm not sure it allows it. I don't know if it'll work if you hang out long enough. I'll wrench you up pretty quickly. It's a positive vibes here, family friendly. I usually fish with my kids, so I don't want to get in any habits of carrying on too much, you know. Hey Luke, Fish and Hunt, welcome, welcome. But I'm sure people will connect to you, and if I see you there, once I settle in on the Love Shack over there, once I get in there, I'll definitely set you up. You sound familiar. I'm sure I probably know you already from YouTube. Kind of fond of redheads because I have 2 little redheaded kids, and if I grow my beard long enough, well, it might be gray now, I don't know, let's not discuss that, but got a lot of red, a lot of Scottish Irish in the bloodstream. Okay, now the big question is, do we have fish in the tent hole? That's always the big question. If we do, we're in for a nice, well, I'm in for a nice cozy live. If we don't, it means I gotta go bust my butt out here, do all the dirty work to try to make this happen. But let's get you all here. Down. Eventually I'll hook you up on the bar, but not yet. I'm gonna scoop this out, jig a little bit. That way, if one of these rods out here goes, you can get a view of it. I literally do have a plan, trust me. 35 in, 25 thumbs up, appreciate y'all. Good Lord, I'm out of gas already. I did find another. Is that just the wind? Good Lord. I thought there's a bear attack. There we go. Should have done this. It's already out. I got another 14 here. I'll just make that switch now so this hole will freeze up again. Nice to have a shelter. You don't need one, but it's really nice to have a spot to come warm up, even if it's just your hands. Get this back to off. This is a Mr. Buddy heater. You get them like 40 bucks at Walmart. They are awesome. Highly recommend these things. Even safe for household use in emergencies. Only this brand though. Wake up, fish! I'm coming. Oh. Hope this one's not faulty. Maybe that's why I was sitting in my living room. Oh, it's going. Plug in. Fired up, baby. Let's go. Okay, we got that. Scoop. Here. I'll chat with you all in just a minute. Let me get everything set up. I'm almost done. You know what I need? I need a fishing rod. Fishing rods are really good at catching fish. Let's get that. I'll get this one in the water, then I'm going to hook the harness up for you all up top, like normal. And then we'll get jigging. I'm going to start with my $5 butter worms here. Keep them in my pocket so they don't freeze. I'm shouting so you guys can hear me over the wind. Yes, okay. Let's see if we get hit on the first drop of the day. I'm just going to let that sit, and I'm going to get you guys hooked up here in just a second. Oh yeah, baby. Let's discuss what you think's in that bottle. Woo! One last look, nothing's going off out here, so let me get you guys out of here. Get you in. 38 folks in, 35 thumbs up. Woo, that'll make you pucker up. Scotty's in the house. Luke's Fishing Hunt, absolutely you can get a shout out. I'll give you a wrench, buddy. Love the simple name. Simple channel name. It's where it's at. I know. See, once I make the commitment to putting you guys in the tent, those rods are going to go off out there. And then I got a decision whether I take you out there with me or I just bring the fish in the tent to show you. Let me sit you. I know you're going to stare at the ceiling a minute. No other way about it. I got to hook you all up here. Someday I'll figure a better system out, but for right now, this is the best we can do. This is the best we can do. There you go. Beamer from Australia. Awesome. Slab from the state of confusion. Welcome. Too cold to mess around. It is a little nippy. There is a little nip in the air. I didn't quite set this up perfectly. It's going to drive me up a wall. Screw it. Good enough. Woo, baby. Still snowing. Hey, Denise, welcome in. Welcome back to the members. The Smoking Auditor. Good to see you all. Okay. Let's jig. Let's get right to it. Your first problem is I'm not on the bottom. That's what my kid tells me. Yes, ice fishing. Indeed. And if anyone knows how to set, somebody was telling me, Sergey from Belarus was telling me to set the language to English. I can't find how to do that on my phone anywhere. So I'm wondering if that's only a laptop thing. I feel horrible. I wanted it set up. Saving Grace is in. Awesome, awesome to see you. I've been watching nothing but fishing channels from your area lately, Saving Grace, with a big fat notebook next to me, taking notes. It was 10 degrees all night. Didn't even go above freezing. I'm feeling a lot better about the ice. I think, yeah, feeling better about the ice today. Gypsy, come on. We got all 5 holes in. Legally, you're allowed 5 holes in Pennsylvania. We got 5 in, so we just got to wait. We should get some stuff today. Whew. The only problem is I got to keep the doors open when I do this type of setup, or else it takes me forever to get out the door. Onyx, all you can do is keep trying. You'll figure it out. But yeah, it's a pain in the neck. It's worth the hassle, but it's a different ball game when you're fishing live. That's for sure. Monday. Whew. I set it head. When I got here, the wind was coming on an angle, so I set it up so the wind was hitting the side. But of course, it's made its way to a head-on with us. Oh well, what are you gonna do? We'll start with butterworms. If we can't get them fired up on butterworms, we'll go back to redworms. Can't put a time on a hobby. New Horizons. Everybody meet around. We got an awesome community. Heavy winds here as well. The monster is coming. What monster? What are you talking about? Should I be scared? Dead sticking a bit. I don't like this angle. I don't like that angle. There you go. That's a little, you probably can't even see that, can you? Yeah, you can see that. Cool. Cool. I don't always bring hot chocolate. It's been a while. So I want to get it while it's hot here. Pop the popcorn. Let's go. Who is that? That's Rook. It's hard to see. So if you see me going like this, it's just so I can read you guys. Storms, you can feel it in your body. I'm tired of waiting for spring. I'm going down south till I find spring. So you guys want to hear? I have drama every day in my life. Greetings from San Diego. Welcome in, Eli. I've got first world drama. we rented a RV. And this is probably common knowledge to RV people, but I'm not RV people. They're just like, hey, by the way, you know it's winterized, right? And I was like, cool. Yeah, that's cool, man. It's winter. That's smart. Winterize that baby. Well, come to find out, that means no toilet and no sink. So I'm basically driving a fancy van down to Florida. But they gave you some options, like you could go to another spot down south and maybe they can take care of it. But I don't feel like going somewhere to sit in another place, you know? So it might literally stink. It's not, I don't think it's a big deal, because once we camp, like you got running water at the site anyway. And I'm taking my fillet table, which has a faucet and everything, so I can I should be able to hook the hose right up and make like an outdoor kitchen, which will just give us more room anyway. And then you got camp bathrooms anyway. 4 people in a little RV toilet, probably better off using the camp bathrooms. I'm dropping in button. Who was that? Roll calls, Cabin. Welcome. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Greetings from South Alabama. I'm coming, buddy. I'm coming to Florida in 3 days. I'm going to be blowing right through Alabama on the way to the Panhandle. There. Oh, scheisse. There goes my hot chocolate. There. It's very important to stay dry while fishing, guys. You don't want to get wet. You don't want to get wet while you're ice fishing. Good Lord, I'm on fire. Dang. I swear I didn't even take a sip. Dang it. It's not going to get any better once I start drinking this either. I'm having trouble before I even started. Official Mirror, welcome in from the UK. Shut up, Skeeter. Skeeter's cutting it short right now. Dang it. That's expensive. You don't want to be spilling that stuff. Yeah, I was warm for 2 seconds. Western New York, welcome in. Who's that? Kevin Jameson, welcome in. 73 freaking people in here. You guys are awesome. They put down stop spilling hot chocolate on myself. Try to catch a fish for y'all. I'm an idiot. We've got 4 tip-ups out, so you may see me evacuate the tent and come back with a big bass or pickerel. I usually get shut off the moment that happens. Yeah, they come and go on these things. South Australia, welcome in, Adam. Joseph Waters. Family, keep it family friendly, folks. We got an awesome community here. We fish every day, so just chill and hang out a bit. I'll rent you up to make it easier for you to connect around relatively quickly. As long as you come in, you chat it up a little bit, and you're cool. We're taking a big road trip soon. 3 days, we're going to be in an RV fishing our way down to Florida. DJ Optics in from South Africa. Austin, yo, yo, yo. Tondo Masando. I like that name. Good morning to you. It's probably not morning where you're at, by the looks of that name. The Tondo Masando. Man, that sounds like a boxer. All right. Gay means happy. Good for you, Austin. Stay happy, bud. Christian. See, I know I'm getting old when people start telling me I look like somebody and I don't even know who that person is. But good for them, man. Glad they're sexy too. Ghetto's in from California. Keeger's back. You guys are crazy today. All right, let's get our game on here. Oh, we need Brad. Where's Brad? As usual, all things country is always watching in spirit or physically. He's working. He's doing a lot of work lately, so we're going to set him up right there. Well, you guys can't see him. Let's hope he doesn't catch on fire today. He might catch on fire. We had to throw him down the ice hole yesterday. He was literally smoldering. We plan on going out today. Might go live at Service Ain't Bad. Try a different spot. Oh, Tony Hawk's brother. Okay. That's cool. I don't know why I didn't know that. I used to travel in the same circles when I raced bikes. I used to see him when we used to train in North Carolina. I would bump into him. We don't have ice fishing in Florida. We have mermaids here. I'm coming, man. I'm not playing. You better not be cold. I come down there and it's cold down there, I'm going to be really upset with all you guys. You're watching these fishing videos, everyone's in shorts. Looks just like Santa Claus. Santa Claus? That's Brad. What are you talking about, Santa Claus? Sure hope Mini Brad doesn't spontaneously. Yeah, Mini Brad spontaneously combusted yesterday. Go ahead and zoom in. I know it's family friendly, but just zoom in on Brad. Just zoom in real close and enjoy that on your own time. He's jolly. Thank you, Christian. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's cold right now. Hopefully it warms up. Hopefully it warms up. I'm sure it will. Cold snaps usually only last a couple days. Jason Garcia, -11 in Rochester, Minnesota. Nice. You probably have 3 feet of ice out there. Jahan's in the house. 60, dude, 60. I'll be in the water. 60, I'm swimming, man. 80 in the house. It's going to be 80 in the Love Shack when I shut this front door. I'm jigging about 1 foot off the bottom. I'm going to start bringing it up through the water column. Yeah, I took his pole away. He can't catch anything. I got really upset with him. Where'd Brendan go? I want to know where Brendan goes. I freaking put the Swedish pimple on a rod, and Brendan never shows up again. For 3 days straight, he trolled me in here telling me to use a Swedish pimple. Last time I cast the thing down, immediately caught a fish. Wanted to give him credit, but now Brendan's gone. Gone. That's how YouTube is. I'm going to put a little piece of red worm, and I'm going to put this one down the hole. We got Bogey Gamer in the house. Yeah, they come and go on the verticals, man. I don't know. The floodgates open up, and everybody comes in. It bounces up. I don't know. It's probably like like if you scroll up or down, there's probably some like pretty person sitting there, and everybody's watching. And then they just accidentally scroll to me and they go, oh, and they scroll off real quick. That's my 80 views. Astya, welcome in. Good to see you. Annabelle, welcome everybody, welcome. Feel free to connect around. Oh, did we just move? Polar bears. I'll watch for polar bears. Yeah, that's exactly it. You got to get a title. You got to get a title that makes them click. I don't know. I don't know. YouTube's fun though. You can try hating it or loving it. Eventually you have to just love it. Take it for what it is. I always look at it as like, I never get my self-worth from how many people are in my live or not in my live. It's people aren't. If it shows up on their screen, they'll click and they'll watch and you'll get the view. So it's not so much about you, it's just the algorithm. And you know, we don't study algorithms, we study fishing. Can get the fish, sir. Astya, it's putting me to work, man. All right. Astya wants a fish. He's gonna sit here and chat, but we'll get Astya a fish here. Let's put the butterworm in. We'll put it over on Brad's lap. And we're going to put a Swedish pimple down, which is just a little vertical jigging rig with a piece of red that gets their attention. And I'm tipping it with a little bit of red worm. I see it. I just saw, what's his face? Travis. I got 5 holes out there, and I'll gladly drill more. Come on over. And actually what you can do, I got extra jigging rods. If you want to come over, you can pull a tip up, jig that hole for a while, put the tip up back in, move to the next tip up, jig that hole, and just go around. You're gonna find a hole that's loaded with them. What's your biggest largemouth? I'm in Pennsylvania, so I'm proud of this. 7 pounds. Do you smoke weed out there? No, Jonathan, I don't smoke. I don't do any drugs. I don't do any, well, yeah, I don't do any drugs. It's family friendly. We don't talk about any type of usages or anything like that here, guys. Woo, baby. The only crack we talk about is that crack in the ice right there. All right, I'm going to try to concentrate on this jigging here. Can I do 2 things at once? Fishing, yeah, the tug is the drug, as they say. I'm currently contracted 50,000 padded rooms. You're going to need a few for ski. Maybe we'll do the meetup over there, Slab. Stay healthy. Yep, try to stay healthy, man. I'm almost 50, so I'm trying to concentrate on my health right now. Buddy, I saw you in here early, buddy. Appreciate you. Buddy Biggs. Today, I'm out on the ice too. The fish are biting. Awesome. Check out Buddy. I know he don't go live all the time, but you hear that crack? He's a great channel. Skeeter's going to be ice fishing. Justless. Welcome in. Another baby. Travis has another baby. Holy Lord. Another one. That's 31 kids. 31 kids now. If you live in Pennsylvania, forget about trout fishing, because Travis and his 31 kids go out for mentor day and they catch every last fish. There's literally no trout left. You just see the whole parking lot lined up with little training toilets and fish everywhere. Woo! I'm not lost, I'm exploring. Welcome. Another Pennsylvania channel. Yeah, sub around, make some friends, hang out a while, guys. We see you back in a couple times, or you hang out, I will wrench you up, make it even easier for you to connect around. Am I all the way down? I don't know if I was. What do we got? 38 minutes. At an hour, we'll go out and we'll check all the tip-ups. I'll put you guys on the tripod and we'll go check tip-ups. A lot of times there'll be fish on them and they don't even set the flag up. Appreciate that, Justless. I'm going to go ice fishing one day. It was that Monkey Man. It's awesome. Stacking. What makes your body stay warm? Right now, I've got a heater right there. That's what's making me stay warm. I'm in a tent, and then I have a really warm coat. When I get the chill, I can put the warm coat on, but I don't put my layers on until they get cold. Yeah, exactly. If you guys connect around, make sure you leave a comment. Let me get the external battery hooked up here. With the cold, one of the hard things going live in the cold is keeping your phone charged. The wind gets too bad, I'll zip the tent up. Okay, all right, got that in. Put that in the side pocket. And you got to keep the cords off the ice. If it touches the ice, your live is done, because your phone will just tell you you're dumb and you got moisture in the port, and that's it. Game over. Family friendly here, or the mods will knock you out. Family friendly. What are you talking about, Myra? so glad you're not in a t-shirt while fishing. I don't know what you mean. Stupid audio. All right, thank you. I don't know what I hit. It looks better. Can you hear me now? All right, it's better. It's back. All right, cool. All right, it's kind of chilly out here. We'll put the tropical shirt away for a couple more days. The microphone never got the thing on it. I don't know what happens with my settings, but I have to go like that, and I have to go back again. I don't know why I do. Sometimes I have to do that to get sound. But I got a microphone there, and it usually has like a cross, but it wasn't crossed. All right. It's cold out here. Now we're in United States, Pennsylvania. Keep it cool, keep it family friendly, or you will get booted, guys. Let's get that Swedish pimple works best with a little jig that get that light flashing. Yeah, we've had like a real winter this year. We get good reception out here, Travis. You can work. I can move over. You can put your computer over there. You can get some work done out here. I'll be back later, anything. Oh, breakfast sounds good. Enjoy. Yeah, you're having a good stream when all the trolls show up. That's the way it works. But you meet a lot of awesome people with it, so that's kind of why we decided to do more verticals. Is you do meet a lot of new people that wouldn't find your channel any other way. And once we start catfishing and carp fishing, we will be horizontal again. So hopefully there are people that find us, put the notifications on, and track us over. But with the tent setup, it works a lot better vertical, honestly. But yeah, once we start fishing the banks, and I'm with my kids and my wife, we go horizontal because it looks better, and we spread out. We'll have like 10 rods sometimes. Me wishing I could ice fish. Where are you from, Monarch? Let's sit that there, and let's see if I can get a cup of hot chocolate without wearing it again. I don't know if I have the right chat on. I'm not lost, just subbed. You subbed to I'm not lost. I was like, wait, what do you mean you're not lost? South Arkansas, awesome. Make sure you're subbed over to You've Been Thunderstruck. He's one of my members, and he fishes Arkansas. He lives in Arkansas. Where are you from, Justless? I'm not lost. This thermos stinks. I've got a lot of good Stanley thermoses, but this was my grandpa, so I like this one. I use this one for starters. Yeah, sure thing, Luke. David Wayne from Kentucky, welcome in. Cassius from the Philippines, welcome, welcome. Evan Sargent, Detroit, Michigan. Look at all these folks. That's awesome. Bouncers in the state of confusion. We try, Austria, we try to have positive vibes. I know Sergey's going to come in. He's going to be mad. I promised him I'd get the captions on for the folks who don't speak English. And I tried, and I couldn't figure it out. Woo, baby, we're rocking. You guys are on a pole here connected to the tent, so you will blow a bit, unfortunately. You fishing for cube, they're crushed. We fish for all kinds of ice. It's a lot easier to catch the blocked ice, though. Skeeter's new here. Europe, all right. Greetings from Europe. Thank you, thank you. All right, Lunker. We all know where Lunker's from. Woo, pucker up. Yeah, we're growing nice today. Come on, flags, let's go. What are we at? 45 minutes. So we'll give it about 15 minutes. Then I'll unplug you guys and I'll take you outside and we'll check all. Justless is from Missouri. Nice. I traveled down the Mississippi years ago. I was like Huck Finn. We went, is it Hannibal? I think Mark Twain's house was there. The dude that shot somebody in the back or got shot in the back, the outlaw was there. It's a pretty cool visit. Going. Awesome, awesome. Only, no, only fins, not only fans. Only fins. You already missed. I stripped earlier. You missed that. You'll have to sub and hit the notification bell so you see me strip later. All right, that's one thermos gone. They go quick when you spill half of it down yourself. I made the mistake of saying I'm going to harvest today and eat what we catch. And then, you know, this is what happens. There's KK. Good morning. I don't talk about my beliefs on the channel, Justless. I try to avoid politics. I try to avoid religion. I just find like everybody's got a belief and then it separates people. There's already plenty of channels that talk about that. But I kind of fish for like positive vibes, and not only in the US, but like around the world. So it's hard enough to like express anything, let alone discuss anything too deep. So I'm more about just having the things we're all got in common. And I find like everyone that comes in just is like super pumped because it's fishing. And I think it's so cool. You don't even understand half the people, but you know, it's fishing. And I'll watch their channels too because I want to see what they catch, how they eat it. Like I'm a big catch and cook guy, and how they fillet it. Like they're the three things. Yeah, I'm not offended by it at all. I don't mind you asking. I just don't get into it. What are you fishing for? We're fishing here for sunfish, largemouth bass, chain pickerel, perch, crappie, and what Bouncer Slab calls fish. We're fishing for fish. I mean, we're not slaying at the moment, but we're hoping we will get them biting. I don't know. I'm pretty much where I want to be, and I don't want to pull any tip-ups yet to start jigging, but I will. I will start after we check all the tip-ups. I probably will jig in that hole. No trout in here in Pennsylvania. For the Pennsylvania guys, this is a reminder that trout fishing, for the most part, is closed. It is closed down. Despite the 4 people I saw in my honey hole yesterday fishing for trout. But yeah, it's legally closed unless it's a special regs area. I like these little teardrop jigs for winter time. I do like trout magnets a lot, but I take the teardrops over the trout magnets for vertical jigging. A little less metal. A little less metal exposed. Okay, I'm at the bottom. Let me get back to the bottom here. I want to get it off the bottom, maybe a foot. And then just do some real slight jigging here. Well, I don't know, Travis. The game warden is going to have to put the coat on and go outside that heated cabin. He looked pretty content last time I was up there. Except for the 80-year-old. The 80-year-old dude is the only dude that gets out there, man. Do you edge or goot? I'm getting too old. I don't know what that even means, Carlos. I'm 50, man. I don't use all that stuff with. I don't even know what that means. See what I mean? You could speak English and I still don't understand it. You can, like, you don't need to time out people unless you know what it means and it's something offensive. We don't need to run that tight of a ship, but yeah, probably meant something offensive. So it's cool if that's the deal. Nothing yet, Mo Style. Good to see you. All right, I figured I trust you guys. I just do it as a general reminder just to keep the ship guided right. But yeah, if you guys know it's inappropriate, we're dealing with the masses and, you know, when the floodgates open. Felt like a little tug there. We will protect the community. We will, yeah, we'll definitely protect the. Figured Bouncer would have got. Bouncer knew. If it's dirty, that's why Bouncer knew right away. Now, I feel like I'm older than Bouncer and Onyx because you guys knew what I mean and I don't know. What's the temp there in PA? Solid 10 degrees. Potato Snake. Welcome in, Potato Snake. Come on, let's go. Don't fish angry. Don't fish angry. I was kind of waiting for the punchline. Yeah, next time let them stick around to the punchline. I'm 28, I'm a boomer. Oh, man. Welcome in, Cam. I hope you're doing well. 8 degrees, a foot of snow. Oh, man. Well, just chilling here, Mike. 10 in Detroit. Yeah, the Central. Mike's out in Missouri. If you guys don't have MVP, he's an awesome member. And one of my favorite anglers to watch just because he hustles out there. I'm 29. I'm not 28. I'm 29. I get offended when people tell me I'm only 28. I'm an old man now. I'm mature. I'm 29 years of age. In my prime. Travis is 19. I got to do the math. How do you have 31 kids at the age of 19? 42. I guess we're all saying the age. We don't have to be honest, though. Have fun with it. I'm 45. Look at these people proud of their... My liver's 205. I feel you on that one, Anthony. 13, Rook. All right. Rook, were you in my Texas boy, Creed? Were you in Creed? I was going to say Dynamic Angler. That's his old channel name. Were you in Creed Garners? Maybe that's where I met you. Yeah, cool. All right, nice. Cool. Yeah, Creed has an awesome young following. And that's why we try to keep it family friendly here. Never. And then we have a bunch of old farts in here. Yeah, did we just become best friends, Skeeter? I will try to get a post out tonight. Skeeter and I, you have any happy... You know what I normally do? I usually do a hot tomato soup with Tabasco and another special active ingredients that adults enjoy. That's like my favorite go-to now on ice, but I don't have it today. Let me tell you something. I'm not 80 anymore. That's the beginning of a joke. I know it is. I hope it is, Beggar. Dave Collier, your food. All right, Beggar. Have a nice trip. I'll take care of you myself. You can come back when you maybe mature a little bit. Family friendly, folks. Family friendly. The gates are open. Let me tell you something. It's from Grumpy Old Man. See, I got an innocent heart. I thought he was going to tell me, let me tell you something. One day you're going to wake up and you're going to find out you're not 80 anymore. When Grandpa's telling his son about aging. But nope, nope. Another dirty joke. That's why I love everybody that comes in here, and I care about people that come in here. And sometimes you got to turn the damn camera off and go outside and fish. You got to get outside and take walks. I don't want people addicted to their phones. So yeah, I know I'm on YouTube, and it's a tough environment to believe what I believe, but that's what I believe. I spent 10 years of my life off the grid, and I learned a lot about myself and human nature. But I also know you got to meet people where they're at. And guess where they're at? They're online. So, you know, not saying you can't be there, but Travis, I don't know why you feel guilty. There's no way you have 31 kids if all you do is stay on YouTube. I don't know that that's possible. Where's Linda? I need Linda over here. Butterflies and Sunshine and Ed Evans. You got to come over here and get the bite started because nothing's happening today. It's bad to be addicted to the phone. Whiskey on the other hand. What are you fishing for? Bluegills, largemouth bass, chain pickerel. Not sure if that was a bite or I just hit the side of the ice. What am I fishing on? I'm fishing on, it's like a dammed up creek. So kind of like a little lake. Hooks and Hikes, I appreciate you coming in. If you guys are new to the channel, please hit the thumbs up. Please consider subscribing. All we do is fishing here. Phoenix, hello. That's a different Phoenix. Phoenix of Lightning. We have two Phoenixes. It's crazy. Was that a cardinal? We do have a lot of cardinals here. They say when you see a red cardinal, that's a deceased loved one watching over you. I always think of that. I don't know why I always think of that. Oh, your name is too long to type. Be creative. Be creative. Just abbreviate. I'm Bob, so B-O-B or 808 gets it done. 10 degrees, Luke. Fahrenheit. Freedom units. Maddie Martinez, welcome in. We're good. It's growing. That's ice is growing. Florida sheephead are excellent to eat. Are on my list, Russell. They are on my list to eat. And you know me, man. I've been researching my trash fish. I got about 15 fish we're going to target down there. Bonjour. James loves Pokemon. We get a lot of Pokemon people. Why are you fishing in the ice? Well, I'm not fishing. I'm fishing in the water. See that? That's water. Water, not ice. What's nice about ice fishing, it's about 10 feet, Gersher. Growing is also lifting at time, and when something lifts, something drops. What's nice about it is that you can access spots that you can't access in summer. The lake we're living on, I think I caught 9 fish all summer on. Maybe 20. Say we caught 20. I've caught probably 200 fish here this winter on the ice. So it just, how do you know where the fish are? It's not that big. If you stick around in about 10 minutes, we're going to go outside. It's not that big. One of the easiest things you can do, if you know nothing about ice fishing, you go out and drill some holes and start fishing. If one of those holes you bring up any weed that's green from the bottom, that's where you want to fish. That's signs of life. Fish are going to congregate in that green weed patch, and you're going to catch fish. Do you let the fish back? Sometimes, Golden Girl. Sometimes I eat fish because it helps. I'm not catching nothing. Is that Ted? Off the Hook Outdoors, another PA channel right there. Nothing yet, buddy. I got tip-ups in. And for some reason this year, that I'm going to go outside in about 10 minutes and check them. I would say 50% of the pickerel we're catching are on the tip-ups and they don't even send the flag up. They just eat it and sit there. I think we got them trained. I don't normally use a fish finder machine here because I know it. I know the spots so well. And I've got 5 holes out there over all the highly spots. So what'll happen is if we catch a fish in one of those holes, I'll drill another hole closer to that area. It's kind of what I do. Who's your mate? My mate. I am married. My wife's watching. Somewhere. You got that, buddy? Heater fired up. It's called. Yeah, I got it on low. I got all the dang doors open so I can get out. Every time I shut the doors, it gets up to like 80 in here, and then my flag goes. And I look like one of those memes where I'm like falling out the tent. It takes so long to get the door open. I gotta get the camera off. It's like a big crap show, me getting out on the ice. Break my hip. I'm going to Florida, Ted. You probably heard, but this Saturday we leave for Florida. That little man next to you. Oh, this is Brad. This is all things country. Don't worry about his hands. They look inappropriate, but he was holding a fishing rod. But he caught a big muskie and they took his pole in. But yeah, great channel, great supporter. He's always with me. Yeah, but you don't get to see that. You don't get to see that angle because once the door's out that way, where my hand is, and it's already off screen. Try to use English if you can, please. If you're going to chat, try to use English. If you're not, I appreciate you watching. I will eventually use subtitles when I can figure that out. Open water. We're from the United States, Pennsylvania. Where are you from? I think is the channel name, which is interesting. Watch that channel. Watch Where Are You From. We had to block that same. I recognize that picture. I'm up in New York. Oh, nice, Gersha. It looked like a Swedish flag, if I'm not mistaken. Why do you have snow in Pennsylvania? I'm impressed by some of these trollers. Like, I don't know what they do, but that's pretty, yeah, they must have 100 channels. All right, Ted, don't work too hard, bud. What we got going on? Almost time to go out. We'll give it another 8 minutes. Let me get my other thermos out. Let's put the other worm back in. And this is for Fishing with Steve. He always tells you got to do a peace offering. Okay? Little peace offering down the hole. Little peace offering. We're going to switch off the Swedish pimple back to the teardrop. With my butterworm. There we go. Send it down. Gotta watch it get stuck on the sides of the ice. So when you're ice fishing, for those who haven't ice fished and might ice fish, if you're gonna sit the rod down, you want the line right in the middle. Because if it touches the edge of the ice, what's gonna happen is it'll get tangled on it and it'll freeze on it and you'll get hits and you'll never know. The reason he has snow in Pennsylvania is because he paid millions of dollars to have it trucked in. Yeah, I know northern Texas is cold. I've been watching Fishing with Jose. He fishes in northern Texas, and he was freezing his butt off yesterday. Is this profile picture better? And I'm old. I can't even see that. It looks like a Simpsons character. It looks like Ralphie standing out in the snow. South Texas. Yeah, you got quite a cold spell in the central part of the country. Where's my thermos? Okay. On to my second thermos. I think it's time we start catching instead of fishing. I'm telling you, Carlos. I'm telling you. I got high hopes. 6 minutes, buddy. We're going to go out. One of these rods are going to be on. I'm telling you. And it's going to be a good fish. I'm going to jig the line before I bring it up. And one of those are going to be a big fish. Cam, we're starting out near Navarra in the Panhandle, and then we're going down south to like Vero Beach area, somewhere down there. Mr. Speed Clips, not yet, buddy. Good to see you. Not yet. 6 minutes, we're going to walk outside. Carlos already have 6 jumbo perch. They don't count. They're in the freezer. He's got 6. Yo, River Rat 3030. What's going on, Ernest? Hope you're doing good, bud. Hope you're doing good. It's almost river rat season. I can't wait. Can't wait. Perch, deep water. Every lake's different. Oh, I can't use this cup, I guess. That's dumb. Don't believe it. He's got Mrs. Paul's fish sticks. He bought them at Walmart. That's what he's got. Woo, baby. Listen to that ice. Barrage Chakma, Karen Smith. Welcome in. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up for me and sub. It's free. We fish every day, so we'll always be here for your entertainment. And some days we fall through the ice. We honestly have nowhere else to fish right now. And I can't wait. We're leaving for Florida in 3 days. Saturday morning, we're pulling out in the RV. And we're heading, we'll be fishing live Saturday for blue cats out on a boat in South Carolina. Maybe, Carlos, maybe. Just hot chocolate. Just a little bit of hot chocolate. And antifreeze. I'm hoping, man. Couple minutes, we're gonna go out there. Woo! Alright, I'm gonna hook some of you up that have been hanging out for a while here. If you've been in a while, go ahead and leave and put a comment out, and if I've been seeing you in here, I'll wrench you up before I go outside. It's not too sunny, so hopefully I can read chat while I'm out there. I'm down in Florida and clear. Hey Russell, I'm starting out in Navarra, in the Panhandle. I don't know where I'm going. I'm counting on a lot of you guys. There's a lot of people in here, like Saving Grace is guiding me, and then I'm heading down to like Vero Beach area. We'll be camping right on like headwaters for like bass fishing, but then we'll be doing a lot of surf fishing. Our buddy Random J Adventures, who lives down there, works at the bait shop. He's hooking us up, trying to get us some free kayak and pontoon rentals. So that's what I mean. Our community is amazing. There's All Things Country. What's going on, bro? Mr. Brad. My legend shark member right there. Definitely warm out here, Mosquito. You should head outside yourself today. It's toasty. Very toasty. My friends are still in Florida because, oh, that's tough. I would hate to get stuck in Florida. Yes, we're about 3 hours from the Atlantic where I live in Pennsylvania, but yes, I am fortunate that I fish for a living, so yes, we get a lot of saltwater action these days. We'll be down, well, we're going to Florida, obviously, we're doing that run, but we'll be fishing a lot for the spring stripers and bluefish. We'll be doing a lot of surf fishing down there. Getting antsy. Looks like my ice hole will be ready for the weekend. Awesome. Brad is up in Canada and he's got about 4 feet of snow covering his ice hole, so he'll have to shovel out his ice hole. Florida bound. Hey, Pete. I am good. Thanks for coming in. Pete Cavanaugh. Nintendo. I've seen Nintendo. I'm going to hook Nintendo up with a wrench. There we go. Add as a standard mod. Wrenches are not to lock anybody out. If somebody says something grossly inappropriate, you guys can do a timeout and a warning. That usually takes care of the lazy trolls and they disappear. And then I check my locked accounts every night so I know if somebody's locked or blocked, it's for a good reason. Damn right, Russell. It better be in the 70s. I am not coming down there for this crap. Please add me on your phone. Yeah, you've been in, Viraj. I'll hook you up, buddy. There you go. Thanks for coming back. Stripers in Florida, I was told they don't. No, I'm not doing stripers in Florida. Florida's not stripers. I can catch stripers in Jersey. That's springtime. A little bit later, I'll be doing stripers and bluefish. This trip, catching whatever's biting. Bonito sound like they're in. Pompano sound like they're in. Squid. I'm going to be freshwater for eel, bass, maybe some snakeheads. Red drum, black tip sharks. Whatever we can get our hands on. I don't want to hear we had great weather last week. You better have great weather next week, Phoenix. I don't want to hear that. That's the stuff every fisherman always hears. You should have been here last week. It was amazing. I want to hear that. All right, let's see. What can we do? Let's hook this up a little bit better. We're going to start getting ready to head out. Should probably put my big boy coat on. Yep. Let me put my big boy coat on and go outside like a real ice fisherman. Come on. All right, so again, the plan is we have got 4 holes out there with tip ups in them. We're gonna go out there and we're gonna fish. We're gonna pull the tip up, make sure the minnow's alive, and then we're gonna put a, oh, I gotta get out of here, I can't stand up. Then we're gonna jig this rod in that hole and see if there's any hungry panfish. That also means it's going to be loud, guys. It's going to be loud. The wind's blasting out there. I don't sit in the tent because I'm lazy. You guys that have been on this channel know I'm not a lazy person. But I do try to have a pretty good show for you. And if it's blazing 20-mile-an-hour winds down the ice, it's no good. So bear with me. Get you guys over here for a second. Ooh, I'm going to drop my cord. Got to keep the cords high and dry. If they get moisture, you're done. Live's over. Okay. Bear with me. I got to hook this thing on. I need both hands. I'll be right back for you. 1 minute. Alright, got that on. Out we go. Hey Paul, welcome in. PB Catfishing. Another great member right there. I love ice fishing, but I'd be lying if I said I'm looking forward to getting out for some catfish soon. I've had enough fun. I've had enough of the ice fishing fun for 1 year. All right, bear with me. We need to take the scoop with us and we need to take our jigging rod. We're going to use both of those. We're going to head to this hole first. We've caught a lot of pickerel out of this hole lately, so definitely hopeful that I can get something to bite out of here. Guys down there. First thing I always do when I'm pulling a tip up is I'll pull it up, I'll give it a couple twitches, and then I'll let it sit there. Because sometimes there's a fish, because it's a live minnow, it attracts a lot of attention down there. So a lot of times a pickerel will pick that up. Not a lot, but sometimes. So I do that first. And then I'm going to bring it up and I'll check the actual minnow, see if it's alive. If it's alive and well, I'll leave it sit there just in the top of the hole, and then I'll jig a little bit with a worm. See if we can get a sunfish or a perch or something like that. While it's sitting there, I'll scoop the ice out. You gotta put your gloves in your pocket to keep them warm. Bring it up slow with a little bit of twitching. He's still on there and he's still alive. I'm just gonna let him hang out right at the top. Just have to sit it there a second and the line will freeze right to the ice, so it should stay there. I'm gonna get down there. Freaking oldies. I forgot my knee pads. I've been watching DC Outdoors. Lake 94, I appreciate you, Ace Fly. I've been watching DC Outdoors up in Canada. And he was like, oh, you need ice, you need knee pads. I'm like, man, how did I not think of that? So simple, but find the bottom, bring it up a little bit. One of these holes is going to have hungry fish in it. Hooks and Hikes, I will give you a shout out, brother, and I will, well, it could be a sister, I don't know. I will make you a standard mod. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's hard to see all the time, so just be consistent, and eventually I'll get you. I mean, we are a fishing channel, but we do have a great community, and a lot of people do come in here to meet up, which is awesome. Appreciate you spending the time with me. We do have a ton of videos out there, playlists, how-to playlists, catch and cooks, straight up wild game and fish recipes, short 3-minute videos. Got tons of content, and we're just going to keep growing that content. We're going to be doing a lot more cooking recipes. So yeah, hopefully you stick around and check some of that stuff out, and use our channel like a resource. We do work hard to try to organize it all so you can find stuff. Thinking about getting a website going too. Not sure I want to do that yet. I know, buddy. You can't go down there. We'll let you go in a second. Michael Bays, welcome in. Good to see you. There he is. Got him. Fish on, guys. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's why you jig the tip-up holes. Now, it's a possibility that there's a ton more in this hole, and we may have just located them. But that's how we do it, and that's why we do it this way. There's a little bit of a system for you to consistently catch these fish. Now, I want to eat fish, but this is a little too small. We could eat them, but we're going to let this one go. Walmart ads, get out of here. There he goes, gone. Now I got to warm up my hands. There you go, first one of the day. That would suck if instead of you watching me finally catch a fish, you watched a Walmart ad. That might mean you got bad karma. All right, I'm going to put my right hand glove on now. Warm that wet, nasty hand up. And use my left hand for jigging. just need something a little bit bigger. How did I do that? I was watching you, Onyx. I think you were live for about 15 seconds. I shared you out. I was driving to work. Yeah, I got another job, but I shared you out on the way to work. And then as soon as I got done sharing you out, I went back and it was just like spinning. I said, oh, Lord. Yeah. I don't know where you were yesterday, Slab. I don't know if you had an excused absence or not, but I noticed you were not here. And I was trying to show you, I bought 30-pound trilene braid and 50-pound trilene braid for Florida. And I wanted to get your approval on that. Let's get it up to about there. Let's see if we get another one. I was going to use my left hand, but nope. Luke's fish and hunt. Absolutely, buddy. Luke's. Oh, I had a hit there. I got to stand up. My knees are getting to me, guys. You know what? I have a chair. I don't know why am I dumb sometimes. Let me go get my chair. You know that's going to go. I'll be right back. How many fish did I miss? How many stinking fish did I miss while I was gone? It's cool, Mid-South. They're probably just kids. They're probably just kids, man. They get a kick out of it. It's no big deal, man. It's not hard to read somebody's name. Mid-South's just jealous because I didn't give him a shout out. Fishing with Mid-South. Woo woo! Did I get stripped? Nope. All right, here we go. Let's dial it in here. Shalom, howdy from Arkansas. We finally got offbeat white stuff. You better get rid of that white stuff. I'm coming down to Florida Saturday. You guys better get rid of that stuff, man. Here's that glacier shark. I'm not in Florida yet. 3 more days, Glacier. 3 more days. Welcome back, Barrage. Carlos, you can make a website for me for free. I ain't proud. Just joined. Where are you fishing? 12 a.m. paranormal. We're fishing in Pennsylvania. You just missed me yanking a fish out of my ice hole about 10 minutes ago. Give this a couple minutes and then we'll kind of do the same thing. It was a bluegill, just a little bluegill. We got 5 holes out here though. 420's in the house. Welcome in. I'm thinking about making a nice fishing video in Tennessee. It would be just me sitting on my frozen driveway. Oh, just missed one. You know, we have a pothole that's up to my knee, about a mile from my house. And I got an old busted up tip up. I was gonna put it in that hole and dump a bucket of water in there just so I could have a tip up in the middle of the road. I thought that'd be pretty funny. But my luck, somebody would like somehow total their car on it. Real life still hanging out. Appreciate you guys. I don't know if I can talk and jig at the same time. Sometimes I have to like concentrate on jigging because I'm like, oh, maybe I'm not doing it right. It's like patting your head and rubbing your belly or something. Ooh, baby, hope you guys don't blow away. It was so windy yesterday, my ice auger blew off the lake. The members, I put a member video out of my auger just flying across the ice. It was pretty funny. I definitely missed it. Gypsy. Never seen a fish. You can create a website of all the fish I've ever caught. Mid-South is our resident comedian. One of our resident comedians. The boys been catching smallies and perch on the small local lake. It's cold enough now. Nice. A lot of our streams are stocked with trout, so they're all closed. We're kind of limited. We can't fish till opening day of trout in a lot of our streams. So we're kind of limited on spots where we can legally fish and where we're able to fish to ice thickness and all that crap. But I'm very fortunate to have this spot close to home. So we've been fishing it hard, but it's kind of been, the bite's been a little bit slower than normal. There's Jose. We were just talking about fishing and cooking with Jose. You froze your butt off yesterday. I saw you freezing your butt off. You had that heavy breathing going on. It was cold down there. I think it was like in the teens. Good to see you, Jose. We caught 1 bluegill so far. 1 bluegill. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate it. Let me go back down to the bottom here. That and see if we get a hit. Give it just a couple minutes and then we're going to move to the next hole. 4 degrees. Holy cow, man. How is Texas colder than Pennsylvania? I don't get it. Hey. Hey. That wasn't a fish. It just fell off. Might be an afternoon bite. We hit 4K. Awesome, Glenn. Awesome. We're gonna have a special stream, Glenn. We're gonna do a special stream for the giveaway. Not gonna do it on, you know, this stream. That'll be probably in Florida. Maybe a party at the campsite or something. We'll have a chill barbecue or something, and yeah, we're going to give a hat away. I don't have a cool tool to use. If I was more competent when it came to giveaways, yeah, I would totally just award the people that are in here right now and do a giveaway. But I don't know any good way to do it. Yeah, how's NJ making out, Slab? See you getting on him? I saw he was going live today. His freaking truck broke down, which sucks. Hey, Colt, welcome in. One bluegill so far. Oh, oh, oh. Just missed one. Fish's weight. I don't have a scale that goes that low. The furthest away without going under. I'm going to bring this one up. We're going to put the tip up back down, and we're going to go to the next hole. Probably going to be an afternoon bite, which is fine. Snowing heavily in Texas. There's Junior. Fishing sucks sometimes. That's fishing. It gives you more time to chat. Sometimes we have lives where we're catching so many fish, I don't get to chat too much. I would like a better mix than this, though. Put it a couple feet down and I wait. A lot of times you'll get a hit right away. All right, we got to get to the next hole, which is right there. Chair's going back to the tent. My chair said heck with it, I'm going back to the tent. Alright, on to the next one. Let's go. Who's that? Hazanovich. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for joining the stream. Heading over to the next frozen ice hole. Sometimes just walking around out here will trigger a bite. Hey, Random Adventure 2.0. Let me hook you up, buddy. Appreciate you coming in. Awesome, awesome. Standard mod. Awesome. Good to see you, buddy. Freezing my ice hole off. Let it sit there, see if something picks it up. I'm gonna go get my chair and then we'll jig in there. Hey, Blazing Bees, appreciate you stopping in. There's the other Phoenix, Phoenix Princess. Hello, hello. Thanks for coming in, appreciate you. Let's stick to fishing instead of getting too personal. much here. Okay. Yeah, double tap. That'll bite. Looking for a glacier shark. Yep, he's still on there. Alright, get out of the way. I'm gonna jig in here. You just chill there. To drop a worm down. Yeah, you guys are awesome. 117 likes already. I'm watching some type of an eagle out here. And by the time I turn the screen, it disappears. You'll be staring at a tree. Let's see if I can get this guy to bite. Comes the wind. Try to take y'all out on the ice. We'll see if we can last out here. Doing my best. I know, Skeeter. I appreciate that, Gypsy. Appreciate that. Trying to hit 4K, and then we'll be on the 5K. Yes, we're going to plan a meetup. Skeeter's meetup is going to be in Pennsylvania. Everybody's welcome. We'll put out some details. You'll have to see how it's going to work. When I get back from Florida, we're going to plan it out. It'll be affordable. We'll have rates where you can just stop by and hang out. And we'll also have information where you can go and reserve a spot. But if you definitely want to come, I would suggest going to Knoebels Amusement Park's website. It's Lake Glory, and book a cabin or a campsite somewhere near that lake, because we're going to be fishing that lake all weekend, partying it up. There he is, fish on. Woo, baby. That's an eater right there. Yeah, come good to the meetup. It's going to be a good time, guys. We're going to do fishing, catfishing. We're going to do some prizes. We're going to be fishing all night long. There's also fossils. I'll take you down and show you where the fossils are if you're into that sort of thing. And there's a whole bunch of local trout streams. But yeah, this guy's going home with me. We really haven't harvested much from this lake. Okay. I'm going to run him back and take care of him real quick so he doesn't suffer. Be right back. Wife's out of town, so me and the boys are going to have a little fish fry tonight. Save some of these nicer ones. got an 18-inch pickerel. We'll save that. We'll eat that up too. We won't eat any bass out of here. I don't want to start any problems. People get real weird about harvesting bass in Pennsylvania, even though it's legal. Perch or crappie, we'll eat them. Let me get my glove back on. Once you touch a fish, you got to be attentive to your hands immediately, or your day can end quick. That fish wanted to come to the meetup. Regulars that are in here, if you get anybody that comes in that, you know, is a regular of your channel, just give me the heads up. I'll wrench them up right away. Hey, Rose. Rose is in the future. 2:30 a.m. Go to bed, Rose. But thanks for being here. Thunderstruck's in the house. Awesome. I hate keeping the first fish because it's like a curse not to catch anything else. I'll be filleting one fish. Hey, Kat, there's one of my members right there. Kat and Jack's a member, as is Justin. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for your memberships. Tony, I think. Or maybe I don't know who Tony is. Yeah, we caught one earlier, Blazing Bees, another new member, appreciate you. We caught one earlier, but he was a little too small. We let him go. There was one. I got to remember to look around because I got more tip-ups. It's not that cold. I just have a nice warm jacket on. It's funny, a jacket can make a big difference. If I were to sit out here with a Hawaiian shirt, I think you'd think it's warm out. We can test that if you want. 4K, sweet. Appreciate you guys. That's awesome. We hit 4K. About 10 degrees, Dustin. 10, 15, maybe 20 degrees by now. I don't know. It was 10 when I got out here. There he is. Got him. There's another eater, guys. Woo, he's off. I got him still. See, sometimes I just need to concentrate. There's another eater. Thank you, Random Adventures. Appreciate it, buddy. I cannot wait for Florida. I love ice fishing, but I am so ready to come to Florida, man. Guys, make sure you connect over to Random Adventures. So it's just, I was shouting you out earlier in the stream. Appreciate you, buddy. Skeeter, I'm watching you still, buddy. I'm still watching you. Let me get this guy down in the bucket. It's not the same fish. It's a different fish. Number 2, fish number 3. We got 3 in. Our second eater, all with the same worm. Yeah, 1:30. Awesome, guys. Appreciate y'all coming in here. See, this is the difference between hiding in the tent and getting out and freezing your butt off. Maybe that's a sign of spring. They're starting to spread out. It could be a sign of spring coming. Only 50 fish to go. Yeah, Random is, he's giving us a lot of advice. He's an awesome channel. Oh, you got him. Another eater. We're on them now, guys. Pulling some nice eaters out of here. There we go. Hey, Wild Japan. Good to see you, Dylan. Thanks for coming in here. I always get Random Adventure mixed up with Random J Outdoors. Random Adventure, correct me if I'm wrong, but you're the dude up by Skeeter, right? There's a lot of random channels. They're gonna be tasty. They're gonna be tasty. Let me get this guy taken care of. Let's see if somebody. All right, cool. Yeah, I want to make sure, because my buddy, Random J, I know changed his channel a few times. He's down in Florida. I want to make sure I didn't have the wrong person here. I just like that. Zion. Now, I'll show you tonight. Zion, watch my channel tonight or tomorrow if I don't get it out in time. I'll show you how I prepare these and cook them. We'll be cooking these up tonight. I'll be right back, Dylan. First what I do is I take them out of the misery right away. Some fish I bleed. I don't bother bleeding these guys in the winter. Some fish I do, but these I find you don't have to. All right, let's go. Let's keep it rolling. Still got the same worm too. Got to get my gloves back on. See that? We have 80 people in. As soon as I start catching, everybody leaves. Hear me now, believe me later, YouTubers. You want a big crowd? Make sure you're getting skunked. I blame the algorithm. As soon as you show a fish, I think they kill your algorithm. Cowboy Joe's in. We might be on a good pod here. We've got four bluegills, 3 eaters so far. We're eating them tonight. Woo. Slab, I caught the only perch that ever came out of this lake that I'm aware of. And I've asked several people now. Neutrons wants to go ice fishing. What part of the world are you from, Neutrons? I'm pretty sure the algorithm gets better when you catch fish from what I saw on the other channel so far. I'll keep it positive. I won't say nothing about that. Hard to be a family-friendly channel. You time out a bunch of people who say the wrong thing, your channel dies quick. That's all I'm going to say about it. And that sucks if that's the way YouTube is. send you an email. A lot. Yeah, I appreciate that, Carlos. I didn't see one before. It's olitnariverlodge@gmail.com. Not me, random. I didn't make the. I didn't make that. That was all the way out in Pittsburgh. It was too far for me. You might have met. You probably. I know Ted was out there, off the hook outdoors. You gonna be able to make the Skeeter meetup over in Knoebels, Lake Glory, May 9th through the 11th. I'll be up there. 20, woo, bang, I almost fell off my chair. 27 awesome people hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Cool, cool. Yeah, I wanted to get out to that, the freezer outbound. There's just so much stuff, man. There's so much stuff to do. Come up, bring it up about a foot. Oh, my chat's gone. I don't know if I'm still live. Chat's completely gone. Can't see nothing. You guys still there? I have 0 chat on my screen. Fishes. Have you got some fish today? Yep, we got four so far. Bluegills. Hey, Lucifer. Hey, thanks, Junior. Hey, Sherry, good morning. Yeah, I don't know where I went. My whole screen went blank for a second. I could see me, but there was nothing in there. Ice is about maybe 6-7 inches thick. It's real different in different parts of the lake. It's getting a lot of pressure out here, so only spot we can really fish at the moment, so making the best of it. There's plenty of safe spots to fish. They just shut down a lot of the wooders near us. They don't want people ice fishing. They're scared. They think we're too stupid, which some of us are. Fish, bass, pickerel, sunfish. Monkey Man, good to see you. Let me concentrate here, see if I can get another one. We'll give it another couple minutes here, and then we'll go to the next hole, and I'll pull that tip up. We'll repeat the process. But we got some good ones out of here. So I may come back and drill another hole near here. Drop it all the way down one last time. Dead stick it. Should have brought the bell with me. Chief's mixed bag, what's going on? Appreciate that, Brad. We've definitely educated a lot of fish. Not here, Nicholas. We do have chain pickerel, which is in the same family, just smaller. We've educated a lot of fish this winter. The earlier sessions we were getting like 25 fish out of like one hole. KK's got a new video. There's Rebecca's link. Sherry, not enough for the fire. We got 4, and my wife's out of town, so it's just me and the 2 boys. Ideally, we get like 8, or 7, or 6. 6 would be good. I've got some other leftovers, so 6 would be perfect. Let's do like fry up some fish sticks or something like that. Yeah, Wild Japan's got a great channel. We go way back on the YouTube streets. Sharunk, welcome in. Appreciate everybody hanging out today. 25 folks in here, 141 thumbs up. Karen Smith is back. I'm gonna get Karen a wrench. Oh, sorry about the wind. It's a little chilly. A couple more jigs and then we're gonna move to the next hole. Fry them up. I'll just fillet them. I'm just going to fillet them out. My brother got a 6-pound golden trout Monday. I remember you telling us. That's awesome, man. Or unless somebody else got a big golden trout. Okay. Get the tip up back down. Got a messy ice hole. I want a hair trigger, so I put it right on the edge. I like a hair trigger out here since there's a lot of smaller fish. You set it for pickerel and you lose the opportunity to get in a crappie sometimes. Okay, get you guys back up. We're going over to the next one, which is right about there. Most fish are delicious if you know how to cook them. All right, here we go. Let's give it another shot. Another shot. Getting better. Yeah, sunfish are awesome. Perch are awesome. I love eating them. Super quick to fillet too. Yeah, they kind of, from what I understand of YouTube, they create like your own algorithm. And it's funny what it bases it on because it's all AI. But like I know I shave when I had a real long beard and I shaved, like my views were like gone for like a week and then they came back again. Silly things like that. That's what AI is going to be a disaster. Bunch of rich people getting richer. That's all it is. selling a bad bill of sale. We're the dummies buying it. All right, just sit that there. I'll go get my chair. Good to see you, Paul. Nah, I'm still here with you Pennsylvania peasants. I'm still hanging out with the Pennsylvania peasants here. El Guapo, welcome back. I don't know if you got pulled or not. I don't think anyone has the power to pull a wrench. I have 0 managing mods, all standard. I will wrench you back up if you hang out a bit. Just make sure you keep it family friendly. Possible you got kicked out. I don't know. I would fail if I did that. Well, you know, I'm you know, like a mountain goat, Paul. I never get injured. See if we get something on here. We hit 4K today. That is awesome. Neutrons, you've been hanging out. I'll wrench you up. This ice fish in Alaska. Oh, that's awesome. What part of Alaska did you ice fish in? I spent better part of a decade up there. All right, Onyx. You at the Big T. Big T. No. I don't. Big T. I'm not sure where the Big T is. I'm having a brain freeze. But no, we're not at it. Thanks, Rebecca. Appreciate that. Big Lake. All right, yeah, we used to fly over Big Lake. We'd go out through, we'd go out of Anchorage, go to Antioch, and then we'd fly out of, had a little hit there. Fly out of Antioch out to the Hulitna. I've never fallen, ever. Except when I fell down my steps New Year's Eve. Must be something to the AI. Sounds like we are going in U.S. versus China. Yeah, I don't want to talk about AI anymore. I'm getting like punished. It's a good time to express how much I love AI and love YouTube. Big fan, big fan. YouTube, it's great. Please don't punish me. I love you, YouTube. Where's my worm? Let me get my worm back in the hole. Okay. If I could catch a couple more, I will be thrilled. Yeah, the wind's getting bad, Jim. But I really want to catch enough for dinner. Yes, Zion, I have stepped in a hole before. Fell yesterday trying to catch the monkey that stole her bread. That's a whole nother world you're living in, my friend. Yeah, I might have to go back in the cabin, but really trying to get a couple more right now. The bite was on in that hole. I could go back into the cabin to the 3-hour mark and then come back out. You are a moderator now, Neutrons. I picked you up. That just allows you to tap next to people's names and connect to them. Jerky fishing with you. Yeah, if I could come out, hang out with you guys, and catch dinner, that's a big win for me, man. You know how much dinner costs. If you can go out and procure your own while having fun and getting a couple dollars on the side, that's a win. My dad just asked me to catch him some bluegill. Awesome. Gonna do some this Saturday. Very cool. All right, let me get serious here. Thought I heard a bell. It's like a tent curse. No matter where I put the tent up, nothing goes there. If you hang out, Zion, I will hook you up eventually, buddy. Maybe one day you can get over here to. I would love to, Rose, someday. So I talk about making the channel sustainable. I can't take losses. Yo, Dave, there's my boy right there, double hook angling. Awesome, appreciate you, buddy. That's the dude that makes my jigs right there that we use, double hook angling. Make sure you guys are connected. He also makes my rod holders that I use for catfishing and carp fishing. Going trout fishing. Raul, that's awesome, buddy. Hope you get a big one. Oh, I snagged my own bait. Nothing happening in this hole. I'll go check that one again. Yeah, we'll go check the last hole that we haven't checked yet. We got 4 bluegills for dinner, or 3 bluegills for dinner. We let one go. Go down, dude. Sure that this is set up right on the edge. Looks good. All right, let's go to the last spot. Where is that? Over that way? Not bad. Gotta get some more force on this without falling down. That was a good one. All right, off we go. Opening day of trout when I go to busy trout hunt continuously. Slab is a trout hater. This poor little fish. Go out there. They just want to go home with somebody and make their kid happy. But Slab gives them a slandering. Let me tell you. Zyra, what's going on? This is the rod I had hopes for. I put my best rod over here. It's got a good drag system. Ready to catch a big bass out of this hole. Woo! This hole's really frozen up. Let me grab my equipment. I'll be right over. Give that one a minute, and then we'll jig this one a little bit with the minnow on first. Thumb's getting cold. It's almost time to go chill in the tent a little bit. Let's see if we can get one jigged up in here. We'll jig the minnow first, and then we'll switch and put the worm on. I'm not sure we even have our minnow on at this point. We might have gotten stripped. Dodging relatives. Oh, that's right. Yeah, sorry about that, but I know you're going through some crap. Hey, well, there's Hunter. Weldon Carey's in the house. Sky Blue, good morning to you. Awesome. Yeah, you guys don't have double hook, make sure you connect. He's an awesome channel. He is busy like I am with personal stuff. Can't go live a lot. He goes live Friday mornings tying jigs. But awesome dude, awesome family. And make sure you guys are connected to him. We're in Pennsylvania, Alfred. I don't give out my places publicly, but if you send me an email, it's on my contact page, I will share them. I just don't shout them out on YouTube. Sir Savas, welcome. I'm trying to get onto something good in this hole. Right here, Contreras. Right here, right now I got a minnow, but I'm going to switch over to a worm. Kind of have a system. I kind of have a system in place here where I start with a tip up. I put 5 tip ups in and then I go hole to hole. All right, Skeeter's heading out soon. Awesome. Yeah, we got 4 eaters so far in the tent. Or three eaters. We let one go. Bluegill. Trying to catch dinner for the kids tonight. Yeah, check them out. Check them out. Fridays at 9:05 Eastern Standard. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, he's got some amazing rod holders, man. Amazing rod holders. Which is great. When I got my kids out with me and I'm not paying attention, I know I can put my rod in there and walk away and not worry about it. Fishy Things, what's going on, buddy? All right, Carlos. Be good, my friend. The rig's different there. Allowed 5 holes here, Zion. Where are you from, bud? I forget where you said you were from. Yes, bluegill is what we call it. But we could get on bass and pickerel as well. But to be honest with you, I'd rather catch bluegills because I prefer to eat them. Pickerel tastes great, but you know, I got both boys by myself tonight, and they're going to come home, and I'm going to come home, and pickerel takes me a little bit of time to clean. It takes a little bit of time. Shirts with the original fishing song. That's pretty cool. Fishy Things, that's pretty cool. Otis DeRook, welcome in. All right, let me go get a fresh worm out of here. Let's sit that there like that. This worm has we caught all 4 fish on one worm, so I think we can get rid of them. For sure, bluegill's delicious and they're easy to clean. Pickerel's delicious, but a little bit of work. So, being a busy man, I will take the bluegill. Okay. I keep these in my pocket so I don't get mugged. These things, they're like $1 each. So. Out here on the ice, we get some angry bands of ice fishermen that come by and they might mug you for worms. You could have $100 in your pocket. They'll leave it. They'll just go for the butter worms. Whoop, is that a hit or a win? We've come a long way this ice fishing season. We started ice fishing this year. I had broken ribs and I had to use a hatchet to get through the ice because I couldn't use the auger. My ribs hurt too much. And here we are fishing like pros now. Let's get you out of there. Yeah, he's still doing good. So I'm going to just keep him just under the surface so he doesn't die and so he doesn't get in the way. And then we're going to lower this guy down. I don't think I've ever caught panfish in this hole. But I have caught pickerel and butterworms too. You can catch anything in the winter on anything. Because they take advantage of opportunities this time of year. Let me get my gloves back on so I don't freeze a finger off. Okay. Here we go. Learned an important lesson. I know I didn't learn nothing. You're not talking to me, Slab, because you know I don't learn anything. If I did learn anything, I guarantee you I already forgot it. My first problem is I'm not all the way down. Yeah, I was. Oh man, I'll tell you, we don't have any like world-class fishing, but we sure do have a lot of species. Striped bass, largemouth, smallmouth bass, perch, crappie, black and white, brook trout, brown trout, muskie, catfish, flathead, channel cats. All multi-species, guys. I go all day. I could go all day. And that's without even touching saltwater. Creek chubs, shiners, 10 different types of shiners. And then we get into the micros, there'll be another 100 micros. I'm up to 72 life listers if you're into multi-species, something like that. I think we're up to 72 now. Tie flies and jigs, flag me down. Woo! Woo, baby! Sounds like I'm going to go fishing out in the bayou. Some of the guides know that I tie flies and jigs, so they'll literally flag me down that's awesome. There's Gary Butler. Come on, buddy. Woo! Almost time to get back in the tent. I don't care if the big fish don't wake up. As long as the little ones keep biting, I'll be happy. Just want to get a meal tonight. I don't want to have to go to the grocery store. Grocery store for failed anglers. You should hang your head low when you got to go to the grocery store when you're an outdoorsman. There's no pride in cellophane. Luke, people will sub. You don't have to tell them to sub. Just have a conversation, bud. All right, let's get this in. Let's get the minnow back down and we'll get back in the tent. It's about time for me to warm up. Anyway, still alive, buddy? Oh, no. Take your split shot with you. Down you go. Secure. So if we hook up here, it will be a pretty big fish, so got to make sure we're hooked in securely. I bent this little rod holder that you can get. Eagle Claw makes for like $3. But what I do, you got to get them, you got to bend them up a little bit, or else the rod might fall right in. He wanted to stick up just slightly. Probably be careful bending it in the cold though. Good. Right, back to the tent. Dave, if you haven't gone yet, I don't know if you've seen my ice tent. There it is. Have a good day if you... I guess I was going to say have a good day if you did. Don't matter if you did, huh? Brain's frozen. Good thing down here in the south. If you don't catch a fish, you can always catch a pig for dinner. I'm so happy we have chickens. We can, we at least have eggs and rice every day. Buy 50 pounds of rice, and then we can usually scrap something together to throw on that rice if we need to save some money and cut costs. Can't wait for spring when we get the garden going. All right. Let me get you guys here. Did you get both saltwater and freshwater? Yes, I got both. I'm still learning all the rules. I got South Carolina. I didn't get Georgia. I might get Georgia, but I think if we hit Georgia or Alabama, I think I'm just going to have my kids fish. I got to make sure they don't need a license. But yeah. It's cheaper than here, that's for sure. Alrighty. My ice hole's frozen. Skeeter, you in here? Skeeter. Skeeter. All right. I guess he's not here. You guys all back in the tent. That was a fisheye view. Got to keep an eye on Skeeter. He's very suspicious. He's a very suspicious guy. All right, bear with me. Got to get y'all back in the tent now. I'm gonna shut the door and warm this sucker up. Hopefully I don't get the dumb warning. Nope, I don't. Good, good, good. Skeeter's a little fishy. Whew. Not in position to fall through at the minute. Alright. You guys will have to excuse me. I need to go do something. Use the outdoor boys room, and I'll be right back. All right, Len, thanks for coming in, bud. I'll be right back. All right. All right, I'm back. Let's get the front door shut. It's warm in here. See if we can get this ice to glow today. Okay. Woo! Can you give hooks and height? Yes, Luke. Infinite shout outs, buddy. Luke's Hunt and Fish. What's your name channel called? Luke's Fish and Hunt. Appreciate you hanging out, buddy. People see you, man. Just have a regular conversation. People will see you and connect to you. I hear that bell. I'm going to shut this just to see if we can get this ice glowing. Hard to do it without the snow. Seems like it works better when the snow's on the ground. But we'll see what it looks like. Not too bad. $41 folks in here, 164 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. You guys are quiet, not chatting a lot. Hope you're enjoying the stream. You know, make me enjoy the stream a little bit more as a beverage. On my beverage. Had a hit, missed him. Come on, baby. Sit there. Let's just sit it there. Can't see nothing without the light. Let me open up the windows for a second. Fish. Can't go without my thermos. Good Lord, where'd my thermos go? Somebody stole it. Somebody stole my thermos. We got a problem. Can't see nothing down here. Oh, there it is. It's black. It's hard to see. Check the flags. All good. All good. Get a sip, chill a little bit, and we'll get to jigging. See what we can make happen here. Yes, 3 caught, 3 keepers, 4 caught. The thermos blew away. Nah. I forgot it was the black one. I was thinking it was the Stanley with the stainless steel lid. But yeah, it's black and a black sled, so go figure. I couldn't find it in a dark tent. What time is it? We'll let this go a half an hour in here, and then I'm going to take another serious shot at that hole where we caught the 4 fish from. God-seeking atheist. The heat rises. It melts it a little bit, but not much. For the most part, it just goes right up. That's all. Temps are about like under 20 degrees. So you'll see like some cool designs right here, but it really doesn't go down much. So yeah, pretty wild. Kind of go straight up. Which is why you need to really, if you're going to ice fish, you really need something under your feet. I'm pretty sure you can do it. do what? Yeah, that's why if you're going to go ice fishing, unless you have really good boots, you want to bring like a piece of insulation or a piece of like something to stand on that insulates you from the ice, because your feet will take you out usually before anything else does. Can you see the? See, it's going to glare like this. Ooh, baby. Ice is making some noise today, guys. Woo! I don't know why it flashes like that sometimes. Awesome. Tito connected over to Gary. Gary, right? I just forgot his name. Yeah, the grocery bags work. When I used to do cold weather racing, we call that a vapor barrier. They can sell some really expensive stuff, but basically it's just like a waterproof layer that's comfortable that you wear pretty close to your skin or on your skin. And then you put insulation on top of that so that it keeps all the moisture on your body and keeps your insulation dry. Insulation, once it gets wet, it stops doing its job because all the insulation is really just creating air spaces. And then when it's water, those air spaces are filled with water and they don't work right. So yeah, that's when I would race, you know, you'd be racing, working hard at 30, 40 below zero. It's a bad combo. So they kept all my body parts on me. Hey, Army Mom, welcome in. Hey, Schuylkill River Flatheads. It's not going to be long now. Not going to be long now, man. Looks good next couple of weeks. I think this is the worst of it. Let's see how bad it looks with the light, because otherwise I really can't see the tip-ups. Doesn't look any worse to me. You guys know if it looks worse to you. Yeah, there we go. No worries, Gary. No worries, bud. Hope you're doing good. Appreciate you. We're going to fog these windows up. Oh, I can't drink out of it. My brain's not working today. Thank God I don't work tonight. I'm all done work. And I'm all set to get packed up and get out of here to Florida soon. I should hear that one, so I can leave that window shut. All right, let's get back to jigging. See if we can get something going here. Got about 20 minutes of jigging, and then we'll sit outside. We'll sit outside. I'll get my coat back on. We'll go out. There's some real shallow water over there, and I'll tell you, 2 days above freezing, that stuff lost a lot of ice. Gotta watch that stuff. Those shallows will change temps real fast. So if the tip up goes while we're all chatting here, because of the situation that where the phone's set up, I will have to run out, but I will bring the fish back with me. Something should go up eventually. Let's see, who is that? Let me block the window here. Sharonjeet Kaur. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce that name, but welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, got a headache. Come on, fish. We'll jig this around a little bit, and then we'll try a red worm. Try that. You know, we haven't really put a big worm down there. Maybe we should try a big worm. Welcome in, unknown. We got a bag of a few who already jumped out of the hole. Free groceries. They're going to jump right into my fridge tonight. Right now it's butterworm, Devin, but I'm thinking of putting a red worm on. Some days the red worms kill it, and some days it's all butterworms, but it's been slow lately. Last couple days have been slow. Ever since I fished this with Ed, when we caught 17 that day, it's been slow ever since. That's fishing though. Albin, oh my eyes, Steranos, welcome in. Hey, RC, Unlimited RC's in the house. Masha, Mayhem and Miracles, what is going on? Good to see you. Hope you've been doing good. Yep, that's exactly right. You're fishing live, you know, it's like when you fish every day, just the reality is you're going to have, if you're lucky, maybe half the days are good. That's kind of, you know, feel like you're going to get skunked one out of every, let's say you're going to get skunked out of 1 out of every 8 trips. And then of the other half, you're going to have really good days, and the other half, you're going to have just okay days. I think that's kind of my average. Just the way it goes. I tell people, like, we've caught some amazing fish, not to brag, but the biggest reason is because we enjoy being out there. So we spend a ton of time. Even if I'm not live, I'm still fishing. Like, that's what we do. We wake up and we're outside. So eventually you're going to get lucky and catch crap. And you're going to catch some really cool stuff. So I tell people, be comfortable. Like, know how to dress, spend time outdoors, and learn to be comfortable and learn how to enjoy. And if you have kids, learn how to keep the kids into it. Because if you got kids, if you're married and you have kids and none of them enjoy the outdoors, you ain't going to be in the outdoors. It's just the reality. Hey, Rachel, welcome in. Rachel O's back. Good to see you. We've got 3 fishies for dinner so far. We're trying to get like 3 more. That would be awesome. Yeah, in the winter, I mean, some days you're just battling to catch something. Washington, oh, you guys are flying. Let me get back to Washington. How are we today? Crowd goes up. Oh. Oh, hold on, Washington. We got somebody who wants to come up and see you here. Get him the bite again. If it was like, you know, in the upper 20s, I could kind of comfortably get out. I mean, we spent probably 30 minutes out there, and it's pretty nasty. It's pretty nasty. Bobbing for apples a little bit, I guess. I feel like I keep missing Schuylkill. There we are. Muskie bite should be starting up. Yeah, man. Yeah, I can't wait to get on the river. I'm going to Florida. I leave for Florida on Saturday. We'll spend about 10 days down there fishing, and South Carolina. But when we get back, we'll be hitting the river pretty hard after that. Check all the tip ups. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. There can't be that many fish in this lake. I think we've educated a good bit of them. James Sumner, welcome, welcome. Hey, nobody really. What is going on? Appreciate you. One of my members right there. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, if you're watching in the background, please hit the thumbs up. I don't think we've ever made 200. We have a chance of making 200, I guess. 200 thumbs up would be pretty wild. Woo, baby. But we do fish hard. We fish often. Some days are better than others, but not for lack of trying, guys. Florida's going to be epic. We're going to shoot some long form videos, but we're also going to be live a lot. We're going to be live a lot. Some of them are going to be member only. Some will be public, but when we take a vacation, it's not like we go do something else. Like we're fishing anyway. Like that's what we do. If I wasn't on YouTube and we took a vacation, it would be pretty much exactly the same is what you see, except that we try to make it look better to you guys. We spend half our fishing time with cameras and angles, but other than that, man, we're just fishing. There will be a river within a mile of campground where brackish water. What can I catch in there, Saving Grace? See, a lot of the locals don't know even like the micros, because not a lot of people care about that stuff. Man, like we have our minnow trap. I got to look up the rules on all that stuff yet. But man, we get excited about any species. Just to catch a different species that we've never caught before, we love that. Let me throw a worm on this. I don't want to lose this butter worm. I'm just going to save him over there. He's already dead. But he's juicy. I also got some wax worms. I can give wax worms a try. But first I'm going to do a red worm. And I'm going to do a whole red worm. And as soon as the line gets stuck on the ice. One license from Wallace. I know in Florida they have different rules for like the Gulf and the Atlantic. Totally different rules. So I've definitely been doing my research. I want to be confident what I'm doing, and not get any fines. A little bit of everything. Redfish, trout, brim, striper, gar, catfish, bass, croaker. It's pretty wild, man. We'll be in that creek for sure. Yeah, we're gonna. Oh, is that a fish? We're gonna be hitting gar pretty hard. Definitely want to get a gar. Fresh batch of trolls. Whack-a-mole, whack-a-troll time, I guess. But we love new people. Only block them if somebody's coming in doing something ridiculous, because we are family friendly. But I do want to meet new people. Want to get this community to grow universally. Universally. Woo, baby. I know I've been on a few streams. I appreciate that. Washington. I appreciate that. It's not that I... Woo, baby. Hold on, guys. Look at that crack. Look at that crack. I don't know if you can see that by his bow of his boat here. Holy Lord. Hold on, Brad. You're going down. Brad might sink on us. Good Lord. All right, we're good. Make sure you hit the like button. Woo! I mean, that's good. It's growling. It's growling. I should take a thermometer out. I feel a lot better if I look at the thermometer right now and see it's 20 degrees. Yeah, that's cracked. That's ice cracking. Yeah, it's pushing the ice behind us. The ice is getting pushed up on the rocks. In this case, it's expansion. That's a good thing. Well, we could drag this tent up on the shore. I've been there on some of the days where it's like 3.5 and I've wanted to fish. I'm like, well, I'm putting the tent on the shore and I'm taking a rope like I'm tying, like I'm walking on the moon. Hey, Struggler, welcome in. Awesome, I appreciate that. We're close to 200. We got 21 to go. We got a couple fish. I really want to catch dinner, so I'm hoping we catch 3 more little guys or 1 big one. Okay, so they don't want the big piece, so we're going to downsize. What's crazy is the water, there's open water over there and it's bubbling up. So there's definitely some like uplifting of ice sheets and then air under it. And the air is coming up under that there. So every once in a while you might hear a bunch of bubbling. That's what it is. I mean, we don't get a lot of ice in Pennsylvania, so when you're sitting on the ice and you look over at open water and you see bubbles, it definitely gives you a little bit of a pause. There it goes again. All right, we're going to give it, oh, I lost my timer. I don't know why it does that. Bubbles is my favorite, yeah. 12:38, okay. So 38, so it's like 20 minutes, maybe 10 minutes. 12, 2:19, 20. So we'll say like 2:30, 2 hours, 35 minutes. I don't know what this thing means, but yeah. We'll give it about 10, 15 minutes and we're going to go back out. Got some strong winds coming through, guys. Hold on. And we'll do some more jigging on the hole that was producing the best. Not much. Yeah, there's no snow, actually. No snow. It all melted. We had a... See, the snow melts a lot faster than the ice does. We had some really warm days and heavy rain. And our ice barely survived. But, woo! But it's growing now. There's the bubbles. I don't know if you heard that. The bubbles are so loud out here. Make sure everything's good out here. Yeah, everything looks normal. I just did a bait check. We're good. Yeah, that's what I assume, Racing King. But we had some really wonky weather, and we have it's a creek that pours into here. So we have like a foot of ice in some spots on the edges, and then like 2 inches out right behind my last flag. If I keep going out, it gets down to about 2 inches and another 15 feet. But right there, it's still 4 inches. Because I drilled a hole further out yesterday, and I was like, holy crap, that's thin, and I backed off. So, hey, Greg, welcome in. Yeah, we got, well, not a great day, but we got 3 bluegills going home with us for dinner, and we let 1 go. Trying to get like 6 eaters would be ideal. I probably should have just kept that small one too, because beggars can't be choosers. But I'm kind of counting on this. In another 10 minutes, we're going to go outside. It should be a little bit warmer. We should be able to last a little bit longer out there, and I can hit that good spot. Maybe I'll drill an additional hole if not. I'll do is when I leave here, I'll put this. Oh, well, this thing ain't really producing at all anyway. It's weird. It's just bubbling away over there by the dam. Hey, Justin Herring, we're fishing in Pennsylvania. Woo, baby. Got some good ice here in Lake Winnipesaukee. Got the Bob House out. Awesome. That is, I don't know if that's where it was filmed, but that's the lake from What About Bob? One of my favorite movies, and my name's Bob, but that is one of my favorite movies. Oh, there was one. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, give me a thumbs up. We're going to try to get to 200 today if we can. That would be awesome. Be really awesome. Woo! Appreciate that, Cat and Jack. What About Bob? It's awesome. One of my favorite movies. Time for another sip here. All right, Brad. Holy Lord. Don't screw up, Brad. Counting on you, buddy. I don't know if you can hear what I hear, but it's pretty insane. I have never fished Winnipesaukee. Would love to. Minnesota was up at Red Lake, 23-foot ice castle. Holy Lord. Yeah, I'm just a peasant from Pennsylvania and a little pop-up clam, man. It's comfy. I mean, it's 15 degrees and I got my Hawaiian shirt on. So I'm already in Florida. I leave for Florida on Saturday. And I'm ready. I've been trying on bathing suits and then hopping out for my live on the ice each day. And I'm mentally checked out at this point. I'm mentally in Florida. Yeah, I'll have to do that, Racing King. Let me wrench you up. Appreciate you. Yeah, you just need a whoops. Hang on, Smash. I'm going to get Justin. Yeah, you just need a place to get out of the wind and fire up the buddy heater and get your body temp back up. Hey, Eric LaPointe, welcome in. Awesome to see you here. I know Eric from Yogi's community. Just a yogi doing burpees in his basement. My favorite vegan. Yeah, that's cool. I'm from PA as well. Awesome, Sean. We're Montgomery County, buddy. Good to see you. Let me get you a wrench so you can make some friends in here. Try to take care of the local folks. Yeah, being cold is a mindset and poor planning, which I'm guilty of. I'm only human. I've screwed it up too. All you got to do is get wet and it's over quick, you know, unless you got a way to, yeah, sure thing, Racing, unless you got a nice heater there. Glacier, he lives up in Alaska. He doesn't know what ice is, so try to educate him while we're here. Hey, Mrs. Skeeter, what is going on? You can drop Mr. Skeeter's link if you want. Mr. Skeeter's out there fishing, ice fishing live, one of my members. Woo! Hey, Thomas, we're in Pennsylvania, bud. I don't give out the exact locations publicly. Like Montgomery, Bucks County area. My email's on my contact page, though. I'll be more than happy to link up with local folks. I like to fish. Yeah, sure. I'm telling you, I'm mentally in Florida, man. Got my freaking Hawaiian shirt on. I'm out of here. We pick up the RV on Friday and we are out of here on Saturday. But yeah, if you're local, Yes, I would love to fish with you. I try to fish with as many local folks as I can. Zyro, I would rather give you my coordinates of my cabin in Alaska than my fishing spots. They're kind of limited around here, and when I give them out, next time I go there, I see a van of people, so I try to be careful. I went past Jersey straight to Pennsylvania. Chester County, awesome, awesome. Make sure you have Eco. What's his channel name? The True Fishing with the True Eco. He's in Chester County. I fished with him for like a fall fish, and we putzed around Chester County in some of those creeks. Let me link you up, Thomas. Get you a wrench. You can connect around if you want. Yeah, Chester County's got some cool little streams. Actually, they have some trout stuff. You might see me out there. It's possible I get off the ice tomorrow and go trout fishing in one of the special egg spots. If we don't have like a slamming pickup of the afternoon, like if I don't get on another 4 or 5, I'll probably go trout fishing tomorrow. 190 thumbs up. Wonder what'll happen at 200. Hey Ray, Fish Head Videos in the house. Tallahassee, Florida right there. I'm ready. I got my Hawaiian shirt. I'm all ready. I'll probably be the only Floridian not wearing a sweatshirt. All the Floridians will be all covered. Anthony, Mr. Nice, welcome in. Oh, I don't know. You like Bouncer. I don't know. I don't know about you. You're one of Bouncer's friends? Now I'm suspicious. And Skeeter, oh man, you know all the wrong people. Oh man. You have one Hawaiian shirt. I really am looking for merch and Hawaiian shirts. Because you guys know how I like to fish. And when I'm fishing for catfish and carp, I usually like to have my Hawaiian shirts on. It might be my midlife crisis. I never really wore them. But as I'm getting close to 50, all of a sudden, like, they just feel comfortable. I like them. No fish finder today. We fished this spot enough. I know right where they are. I got all the holes drilled all over the best spots. It's just a matter of getting them to bite. We're kind of limited on areas, so we don't really have a lot of places to fish. I can't really understand you too well. You have a name that sounds kind of Indian to me. Shara Jeet Cower, but you've been hanging out and I appreciate that. And you speak the language of fish, I guess. I've given you a wrench to help you connect around. Anthony may wrench you up as well. That is mine. The wrenches or the jackets, whatever you call them, just helps you connect around. There's Caden. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Another young man. We're getting ready to go outside. Uncle Don R. Look, I'm like North Dakota. I got a t-shirt on. Am I a professional ice fisherman yet? Yeah, I like the sound as long as it keeps growing. Well, you know what? I don't care what it does because I'll be in Florida in 3 days. We got 3 eaters at AD. Welcome back. We got 3 eaters today in the bag. 3 nice bluegill, and we let 1 smaller one go. I'm about to go back out and get on them again in the hole that was producing. It's not as windy, so I'll take y'all with me, but it'll be loud on the ice. But yeah, it's coffee time. I'm going to finish this off first. When you guys get a chance, check it. Yep, you guys can check out NJ. I know NJ shouts me out, and he comes in here as well. What's he catching today, Thomas? He on him? You're either on them or you're not on them this time of year, it seems. Negative 47. Negative 52 is the worst I've ever been in, Don R. And like, I don't know, for me, negative 30 is like a game changer. Like it's like chess, man. Every step you have to think it through before you screw yourself up bad. Yeah, he's in North Dakota, Caden. Awesome. Yeah, the yellows come in batches, man. Yellows come in batches. I'm dying to get on my yellow perch, but I can't get at them where we live. The water is like barely frozen at the inlet where they stack up. 25. Yeah. The spot where we go, like we caught like over 100 there. Like they pile up in there, but they're either there or they're not there. I might Zyro. I'm going to be at Headwaters. So yeah, it's like what, 20? I don't even know if it's like 20 minutes, 15 minutes. So yeah, I probably will. Negative 20. Coldest ever got in Georgia was negative 17. Negative 17 in Georgia is bad because it's not supposed to be negative 17. It starts raining reptiles or something. Shout out. WA Fishing Outdoors, I'll give you a shout out. Yeah, I've heard there's a couple bass at Headwaters. I'm not really into bass fishing. I mean, we bass fish, but it's not like I bass fish. I grew up in a bass fishing family, so I'm kind of like, it's fun. I'm not gonna lie, but we don't have awesome. Junior got up to 50. Awesome, awesome. That means you can go live, but it'll take you a week, bud. So be patient. You can keep trying, but it usually takes a couple days to a week, and then YouTube will let you do it. You know, they say I have to make a 15-minute video. All right, Thomas, have a good one, bud. Appreciate it. Make a 15-minute video to go live. That's new. But that shouldn't be too hard, man. Just shoot a video of you fishing and call it unedited fishing. Basically, just do your live and then film it. 199, 199 likes. 200 will go outside. We hit 200, we'll go outside. I'll put my big boy clothing on. I'll get ready. There it is, 200. Heck yeah. Thank y'all. Gonna put my big boy clothes on and get out in the cold. I mean, I wish the fish would come in the damn tent. It's 80 degrees in here. But I guess we got to go out and catch them out here. Kind of wondering if they're all the way up out there, but that ice is unsafe. We might have some flowing water at the other end, but we would need a casting rod over there. Spring's weird, man. Once that water starts warming up and you've got some flow coming in, the fish will stack up there. So you can have a spot that's really killer for a while, and all of a sudden those fish are just out of here. And they have definitely migrated that way. Every week I'm definitely setting up further that way, which is where that water is coming in. So I'm connected over to yours, Zyro. 200 likes. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. That is awesome. I don't think I've ever had 200. Even on my 90,000 viewed streams, I don't think I had 200. I still think that was a YouTube glitch. We had 92,000. Ah, dang it. That was stupid. I just hooked myself. I'm good. We had like a 90,000 stream, and then we had a bunch of 30s in a row. YouTube's crazy. I don't try to pay attention too much to it, but 200's awesome. I appreciate you guys. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put this one down here and leave this one in here. I don't know if I have another bell. But let's turn the heater off, save that gas. Put this one down here. All right, we'll get the trusty butterworm. Get the trusty butterworm on this guy. I don't know what that black stuff is on my finger. Yeah, so I definitely just hooked. I definitely just hooked the thumb that I hit with the axe. It's not pleasant. That's the thumb that lights up in pain still. I think I cut some nerve endings off. The nail's almost fully grown back. I actually look like a normal person. But almost. So we need the scoop. We need the whatever. We need the big boy coat. The goal is to catch 3 keepers, guys. We need 3 keepers out here. People aren't subbed. Oh yeah, it's ridiculous. You get 90,000 people in there. You imagine if they all subbed? But like I said, the verticals, it's a lot of kids just like checking out stuff and streaming through, and then if you do sub and you don't watch, YouTube takes it away from you. Which I get, I guess. I don't know. Oh, tight quarters here. I'm bummed that I couldn't catch anything on gulp maggots. I probably could have saved over $100 this winter if they worked. But I'm sure they work. I just haven't had any luck. Getting our gear together here. We're going to go outside. Got to put the Hawaiian shirt away. Put on the stupid Pennsylvania jacket. Get back out there. I'm not going to the grocery store today. I don't know. I don't need my sunglasses. Take this off. Ooh, we'll just take one good fish. I don't even need 3 little ones. One good fish, we're done. Can't get you out here. Oh. Try to one-hand this little drone here. Tip-up sucked. See, that just shows you, man. You can have all the tip-ups in the world, but they want action. They want that jigging. Some strong winds. Put that ice there. You're tripping on this ice. Put that there. Dang, kids. Don't let me down, Brad. Catch me a fish. Sitting there, man. Sitting on your butt. Stupid winner. Stupid winner. My chair go. Chair's over there. What the heck? I don't even know what that is. That's probably from yesterday's spot. I don't know. Go over and get my chair. This stupid spot's not producing. Joe Cool, what's going on? Yeah, man, welcome back, welcome back. We're heading to Florida in a couple days, but we're not there yet, as you can tell. Do something already, do something. Throw the dang chair over there. Okay, on to the next hole, guys. It was a lousy throw. That was my worst throw of the day. Battle of the Bago tournament. What is that? Hope you did all right. Hope you had fun. If it's a good thing. I'm always afraid to ask. Ah, the pink poop emoji. Always a good. Oh, no, don't hit the tip up. Thank God. That was too good. That was too accurate on that one. This is where we caught the panfish, so we're gonna try this again. We've kind of rested the fish because they've just got a big shiner to look at. We haven't been tormenting them with a bunch of twitches and such. think all the pickerel and the bass in here have been tormented and are not going to bite till spring. Okay. Get you guys here. Our group caught fish, but over 700 fish registers had no chance for. Oh man, that's crazy. Hey Randy Rhino, good to see you. Yeah, I got like a love-hate relationship with that type of stuff. It's kind of fun, but the problem is, like, with competition, you keep upping it to the point where it's like it's ridiculous, you know. If you're competitive, and I'm by nature competitive. I try to keep it out of fishing, but yeah. That being said, I do like, well, my kids are getting a little bit old for the fishing derbies, but we'll probably do a few because they close. March is a tough month to fish in Pennsylvania because everything's closed for trout. So sometimes we'll do those trout derbies just to get out of the house. And man, they give away so many prizes for the kids. It's crazy. What does the Skeeter say? Skeeter just put a short up saying no ice fishing. The ice is starting to crack. Could be just expanding. I mean, it should be plenty cold enough if he was out yesterday. It's gonna crack. It's cracking like crazy here. Just tell him to change his underwear. Go back out. Yeah, it's vocal, but you hear it? It's just. But yeah. My conditions are not his conditions, so he's got to do what he thinks is right. Because here in Pennsylvania, we just ice fish to keep our sanity. We're just out here playing around until catfish and carp start up. Then it's on, man. Giving boats away. Yeah, they do a lot. Hey, prairie prospecting. I go like this because I can't see chat too well out here in the glare of the ice and snow. Welcome in. Oh, Randy can cook, man. He can cook. NIMBY's back. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you guys. All right, let's get... Speaking of food, I gotta catch my dinner. My wife's out of town. And yeah, we want to eat fish for dinner. Whoops. Get down there. Let's see. This is where we caught a couple earlier. Let's see if there's some more in here. Make sure we get all the way down first. I think I'm down. See that line straighten up? Should be ready to go. Two to 3 days a week. Nice. It's such a lifestyle for us. Like some days we'll just go out and drop a minnow trap. Like we're always on the water. Always on the water. Or like even when they stock trout, there's times where we'll go out and drive around just to look at them and see where they're holding, and you know, Kevin will look for the pallies and stuff like that. A lot of fun. We don't watch TV. We watch a lot of YouTube, but that's about it. It's kind of our exercise and our entertainment. One of these tip-ups got to go out. They got to go up. Woo, you guys almost flew away. I'll be looking at the trout next week. Yeah, start naming them. Yep. Start laying some cement for my rod holders for opening day. Joe Cool, we haven't caught anything awesome in a while. Caught some nice pickerel, like, you know, the 20 inchers and stuff like that. We did get a 4-pound bass and like a 2.5-pound largie upstate through the ice, which we got to eat, which was pretty cool because they were draining the lake. So we actually harvested those. Hey, Toy Pops, welcome in. Bassmaster 12, ice fishing right now. Awesome. Awesome. How's it going for you? So, I don't know if I'm down all the way here. Hard to feel with your gloves, you know? I'm hoping one of these tip-ups go. My PB bass is only 2.2. Yeah, that was a good one for me, man. I haven't caught that many big bass in Pennsylvania. Kind of felt bad eating it, but you know what? They're draining the lake. Even the game warden told us to take it, so. Hey, Laura. There's no fish in the damn tent, Laura. It's 80 degrees in my tent. It's behind me. There's just no damn fish in there. They're in this hole. If it wasn't stuck to the ice, I'd bring it out here. Hey, Kim. I'm in Pennsylvania. Welcome in, United States. Now I'm contemplating like drilling another hole like 10 feet away. Yeah, going up north, it's tough. When I was a kid, we used to fish up in Ontario. We used to catch a ton of nice bass, but I don't know if they're up there anymore. They take a long time to get big up there, and I think they got, you know, overfished. The catch and release guys hit them too hard. They released them dead. Let me focus here. See if I can get one. It'd still be up a little bit. I like to be right at the bottom. Right at the bottom. And then I can kind of like this. Woo! As soon as we come out of the tent, it gets windy. You know, I came out here and I drilled 5 holes. I was like, man, this is going to be a great day. It's all right. I mean, it could still turn into a great day. We got 4. But I thought for sure, like all the tip-ups, well, I guess it paid off because this one produced. But I just thought we'd see flags today. I'm gonna drill another hole. Jay fishing, awesome. Ice fishing in Michigan. Oh yeah, awesome, Kim. Pike and walleye barely get along. Yeah. Yeah, we have chain pickerel here. I'm gonna drill another hole. I gotta hustle. I'm gonna try to get something going here. I'm gonna sit this like this, and then I'm gonna get the camera set up so you can see this hole, but also the one I'm about to drill. Over there. I think actually bring it up a little bit. Who's at work? Who's working? Josh, checking in at work. I appreciate you, buddy. In the tent, there's no fish in the tent, so we're gonna have to deal with it. Be right back. So this has been the best hole, so we'll kind of expand our area a little bit and see if we can locate some more. We're getting close to them. The other rod in this spot. This will leave a good rod in here. Bring Brad over. Come on, Brad, we're going fishing. Come on, Brad. There you go. Sun's coming out. Oh no, don't do that. Ah, look at this mess. Dang it. I know what I want my fingers to do, they just don't want to do it. Whew. There. Right, let's get our gloves on. We're going to move over to the new hole. See if we can catch anything. Perfect. Let's go. Maybe I can make the Olympics for ice bowling. I made a mess over here. I made a mess. A lot of water on the ice here. Smurfy, what's going on? Trying to catch some dinner. The fish are not cooperating. We got some, but we'll get them. I feel like we're going to hustle and hustle for panfish, and then we're going to get a big pickerel. And we'll have all the meat we need. It's usually how it goes. You can't count on that. Hard to see, Chad. Do my best here. Tom's in. LG Bass, what's going on? Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to the fish fry, Kim. Looking forward. I got the kids. My wife's out of town. Yeah, boys only fish fry. It's gonna be fun. All right, let's see if I can get something going here. I'm gonna go hole happy. I'm gonna get all hole happy in a minute. If I don't get anything here in 10 minutes, I'm gonna start drilling like a madman. It's gonna be desperation. Down. Holy cow, 40 folks in, 214 thumbs up. Who asked me if I was staying hydrated? Who's that? Phoenix, yes. I am hydrated. Thank you. Very hydrated. Carlos, We got four. We got 3 eaters so far, 4 total. Not sure when you left. I'm still waiting on some quality, but I mean, we did catch 3 nice bluegills, so I can't complain. I was hoping to get my protein out here for dinner. It's like a balance between being patient and moving. I'm just afraid, like where that hole is, if I go any direction to the other side of that, it's all open water over there. That's a really dangerous spot. And I'm guessing that's where they're getting closer to the edge. But that's why this time of year can be really tough. You can't always safely get at them. So I tried the other side of the hole. Next thing I can do is go further to the left of the hole up the edge. Hope we get something there. We might. Sun's coming out. The sun feels good. Never ice fished. I think a lot of people haven't ice fished. And it's not something like easy to get into because it's kind of frightening if you don't know what you're doing. And staying warm. Anyone watching that is interested in it, we did do some lives. I got to still make a playlist. I'll try to do that so it's easier to find. But I did a live with All Things Country, and we spoke about ice safety maybe about a month ago. We never really get to do too much ice fishing, but now we've done so much that I can definitely have a playlist for y'all. I'll get a playlist together. But yeah, we do some sit-down lives where we can really cover the safety aspects of it. And the gear and the tips and the tricks and all that stuff. Just gonna let it dead stick in a minute, see if anything hits it that way. There's about 3 or 4 different approaches that I do. One is, my favorite is just the tiniest little twitching. And then sometimes they want a bigger twitch where they hit it on the fall. Oh, there we go. Look at that. They're hitting it. Dead sticking. There you got him. Oh, no, he's right there. Get out. Oh, he got away. Dang it. Dang it. Ah, that was an eater too. Look at that. Dead sticking. Dang it. I don't know if you guys can see that. He was right there. He fell off right at the top. Dang it. The old dead stick. Let's try it again. The one that got away. That was an eater too. Dang. It's a little too This most subtle little bite. Rook, we caught 4 so far. I just lost one right here. I had it in my hand. I lost it down the hole. I could taste him. He was so close. I could taste that one. Hey, Jay fishing. What's going on, buddy? Gotta remember I got this pole sitting over here too. Dang it. I knew he wasn't hooked good when I pulled up. I could feel it. Rode the 250. Let's go. Appreciate you guys. Hit that thumbs up if you haven't already. Not a good idea to stick your hand in the water. Woo! He went down and told all his friends about me. Yeah, it's brutal. Yeah, for sure. Barb hooks are allowed in Pennsylvania, absolutely. Most places. We do have some special reg spots, but for the most part, yeah. This is a teardrop jig, so they don't have the, this particular setup does not have barbs. Might have been the only dang fish down there. Okay. Try again. Ooh, baby. At this point, I don't even want to go back in the tent because I know that hole sucks. I think we caught one fish out of that hole all day. Woo! That's a big crack. I don't know, Prairie. It was 10 when I got out here. Probably about 20. No grab or snag. Yeah, no snagging here in Pennsylvania for the most part. Welcome back, Luke. Oop, missed him. Man, they're biting so finicky. Gonna sit it down again. See if I can get a. Oh, there he was. There we go. Yes! Old dead stick, we got him. That's an eater. There we go. You can't do the same thing over and over again. You gotta try different things. They're so subtle. Like, that's what we're calling them on. There we go. Such a subtle little bite. That makes the difference right there. Hooks and Hikes back for a shout out. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, let me get this guy taken care of. This is dinner tonight. Let me get him, we'll try to do it as, responsible as we can. We don't want to see anything suffer, but big secret is the food you get out of cellophane suffers too. Sometimes a couple of the twitches and then letting it sit too is a good combo. Twitch it and they sit there and stare at it, but they don't want to bite it, so you stop. I'm going to get this all the way down. I'm going to just let it sit again because I got to warm my hands up again. Too much slack. I just want it just off the bottom is what I want. Get that tip right on the middle. Okay. Why is everyone a moderator? Type of a kink. Yeah, it's called a consideration for other people, Chipotle. Come in and hang out. You don't come in and say stupid things, idiot. Just can you before you retaliate, freaking loser. Oh man, I got Jay instead. Jay, I'm an idiot. I got you. Fat finger. I took out Jay instead. I'm an idiot. Oh man. Jay, sorry bro. That was an accident. Let me get you out of here. Oh, freaking idiot, man. It was an accident. I didn't mean to time him out. I tried to get rid of the guy sending stupid messages. Somebody deleted his message as I was trying to click on it. It was Chipotle Thunderbird. That was snuck out of his mom's basement to send a message to me. Jay, I don't think I can get you back in there either. Nah, it's no problem, WA. It wasn't your fault. It's just the way it was, man. I went to click on it and it disappeared on his mom's phone. Jay, I'm sorry, bro. I hope you can watch him. It was like 1.8 thousand. I don't even think there's a way to get them back. I love YouTube. Jay fishing. Yeah, there's no way you can reverse that. There, I'll just pin him up there. I'll just pin him up there. You can all go sub and say I'm sorry. Hey, Lucy. So right there, I pinned up Jay Fishing and Outdoors. I accidentally blocked him or timed him out. It was an accident. So if anybody tracks him down, please send my apologies. Gosh. All right, I'm going to stop playing moderator. Oh, Lord. It was a timeout, huh? It depends on the setting. I don't even know what my finger hit. 1.8 thousand, I think I saw. Yeah, Mrs. Skeeter filled us in, man. The ice out here is cracking too, but it's just expanding. So this ice here is totally safe. A lot safer than yesterday. We're growing ice. But I'm not there, so you got to do what you do. Take a look at it. 1.8 thousand seconds. No idea what that is. That's a lot of seconds, but dang. $1.8 thousand. 30 minutes. Yeah, it's like not even a small one either. I'm feeling them. I'm feeling them. Thank God for Google. You can't go back, Slab. Nothing you can do. You can click on it, but there's no choice to untime somebody out. There's nothing you can do. Not from a Android, at least. I feel him playing here and he won't bite. Let me sit it down again. You could ban him and never mind. You could ban and then unblock and he starts fresh. This could end in disaster, Slab. Good Lord, no, ban him now. Hey Dabs, welcome back. Get you wrenched up here. Alright. Where's my man? Where's my man Jay fishing? There he is. I can't go back. It doesn't even show up on my stream. Yeah, see, he's not even showing up anymore. He's grayed out. I don't know how far back. Here we go. Remove a standard mod. I don't think I can do that, because if I hide somebody, I can't even hide them. I better leave it go. That might make it worse. I'm going to make it worse. Preferred. Yeah, that's what I figured he's watching. Probably egging my house. Oh gosh. All right. Let's go. Hit that. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Damn near froze my finger off playing with the thing. Nah, fishy things was an accident. Fishy things, I banned them by accident. So I pinned his message up there so that you guys see his channel. I was trying to block some hooligan out and I screwed up. Said not to ban him because it goes on rec. Yeah, that's what I'm not going to ban him, Smurfy. Yeah, that's exactly right. Connecting. Did you see what Smurfy said? I think so. I think I just read what he said. I can't keep playing with the chat screen. My finger's about to freeze off. It's 10 degrees out here, guys. Yeah, I'm not going to ban him. I'm not. Sometimes I'm delayed. It's just delayed. It's probably delayed. I can't wait for warmer weather. I hear that, brother. I'm going to drill another hole. I don't really... Drill another hole. So we caught 4 over there. Hit that one here. Whoa! Watch it, slippery. I'm going to go over this way. Switch it that way. I'm going to drill another hole. Not too far from that hole. Yeah, we give wrenches to as many people as possible here, but you do have to hang out a while before I just wrench everybody up, because it takes time. And as you can see, my hands are full. I'm catching so many fish. Right there. Wherever it stops, no, that's too close. We're going to drill somewhere over there. All right. Nothing going on in this hole again. We'll move. We will move. Oh, don't go out there in the thin ice. Okay. Where do we want to go? Probably this way. Let's go this way. Fish tacos. We ain't gonna get fat on these fish tacos, that's for sure. Let me get the chair. Oh, baby. This ice is so smooth. When I blow this hole through, it's a lot of liquid. That liquid makes it so much slipperier. Got a glare with the sun coming out. It's going to make it tough. 3 o'clock when my daughter gets home from school. Is there anyone in here? Yeah, can somebody let me know what time it is on the East Coast? I got to pay attention what time it is. Don't get distracted. My wife's out of town, so I got to be there when the bus pulls up. My fingertips are quite frozen. 1:38. All right. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Come on, baby. Let's catch some dinner. Let's go. Oh, getting a hit. Getting a hit. Come on. It's dead stick 'em. You might have stripped me. Nope. Yeah, baby, we got fish in this hole. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Oh, come on. Don't be like that now. I don't want one of these smart ones. I need a dumb one. Big fat dummy. Big fat dum-dum. Let's go. There he is. Come on. I can't get the reel to work. Ah, he's a little guy. I don't think we have... let me think this. Should we keep him? Let me see if I can find some fillets on him. Fish on, baby. Beautiful colors. I already regret that. I regret that already. I should have eaten that fish. I regret everything. But I'm hoping there's bigger ones right here, right now. So rather than me walking all the way over to the tent, let's see if we can get them right here. Cold, guys, cold. Yeah, that's what I'm going to try to do, get his big bro. Let's get his big brother. I don't know about that. I filleted some pretty small fish. That's not much on there. By the time you get done playing with the rib cage. I gotta have like some mental like understanding of what I'm gonna harvest so I don't over harvest spots. Can't control what other people do, but there is a kind of a size limit that I typically go for. He was just under it. Man, my eyelets are freezing up. I think I had another hit though. I hope it's not 4 a.m. Fat cat, what's going on? I usually fish till 2 Eastern, then I gotta run home and get the kids off the school bus. Dang, come on, hit it again. Dead stick it. Let's dead stick it. Fish, let's go. Could use a couple more. We got 334 subs. Awesome, WA. Awesome, man. What makes people come out and just throw stuff on the, like, really? Just gonna sit there and throw rocks out on me. Idiots. Hey, nice fishing fun. What you'll do for a 7-inch fish. Make sure I didn't get stripped here. No. It's like we get 1 fish per hole. We'll give it a couple minutes and then we'll go back to the first hole, see if we get some more out of there. 6 degrees. I was going to say, it's not that cold today. But if you don't have the right stuff, it's brutal. And the wind, if you're in a spot where the wind's kicking, forget that. I feel like there's one playing. Hard to feel anything once your eyelids freeze up though. You lose the ability to feel through the line. Get off my lawn! Probably the same dude that was freaking out on me last time we were out here. Out of the tank. Nice. Come on. Kind of impatient. We're up to 6. We're up to 6. Hey, Glenn, welcome back, buddy. We're up to 6 fish today. They're making us work, though. Hey, Villagrams, welcome in. Good to see you. We don't have a lot more time, though, unfortunately. I'll probably fish till 2 Eastern, and then I'll shut the stream down and pack up. Or maybe I'll leave it run, but I'll have to pack up. It takes a little time packing and unpacking it. Let me bring it up just a little bit. that other hole. I haven't been over there in a while. So I got some there, got one there, one here. They're definitely migrating. They're definitely moving. There's a pattern here. I thought you were in the clear now. Flaherty's coming down. What the quack? I thought that was you. I couldn't see with the glare. Welcome in. Maybe you've been here. I don't know. 45 North. Custom 45 North boots. Most of my cold weather stuff's 45 North. They were one of my sponsors when I used to race. Good stuff. I don't even have socks on. They've got 2 different liners, and then they have like 3 different pads on the bottom of them. They're ridiculously warm. Flooding everywhere. Ugh. I don't have a lot of time on this hole. I think we'll go back to we'll go back to Brad's hole. Try that out. Let's move. Brad can't catch a fish. I don't know what's wrong with him lately. Not catching nothing. He's excited about fishing. I mean, he's excited to be out. But he's not doing well today. Throw this one in the other hole then. Still on there. Be right back. Let me put this down the other hole. We're gonna make it a whole day with no tip-ups, gal. Hey, we got a new member, I think. I think that's what that means. Hey, what the quack? Awesome. Welcome in, buddy. I'm so glad you joined up. Appreciate you. We're going to be doing a lot of lives on the way to Florida, and a good bit of them are going to be member only, because sometimes it's hard to go do public lives while you got kids running around. So sometimes we default to just going, you know, private, unlisted, or whatever you want to call it, member only. So we got a lot of content out there, and I appreciate your support. Finn's flood report. Yeah, we don't have any problem over here anymore. We had a little bit of rain over the weekend. We had some flooding on some of the bigger creeks and stuff, but not too bad. I mean, there's certain spots you want to avoid, but we're blessed with so many fishing spots. We just roll on to another one. Hey, Rose. Rose joined up. 2 members. Thank you so much, Rose. Welcome in as well. Bring a raft. What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? Bring a raft. we got a lot of member. Yeah, no problems, Ian. Not forcing anybody to join, but we do have a lot of member-only content out there. And just try to remember the 15th of each month we do member-only giveaways as well. Let's go fish. It's hard to fish when you're in a rush. I'm trying to make it happen. 225 thumbs up. Awesome. Appreciate you guys. Yo, Will. I think we're just had one there. Up to 7, I think, or 6. 6 so far, buddy. Just all bluegills. We got 4 eaters, 3 little guys that went back. Backwards wind coming the other way now. Winds just swirled on us. Yeah, I'm shipping something to the Netherlands right now. We'll see. Sometimes I'll just do like, if I don't want to ship something overseas. Hey, Heather, welcome in. Get you a wrench. Appreciate you coming over here. Yeah, sometimes we'll just do like a gift card or something if you're overseas. Just depends on the month and the current status of the wallet. But this month we decided to ship to the Netherlands. We try to change it up each month, keep it interesting. All right, let me sit this down and dead stick this. That seems to be the magic trick today. You don't want too much motion. Woo! Fish boys in the house. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, postcard like an Amazon gift card. Something like that. We want you guys to be in on it because I love having like a global audience. I think that's really cool. Not just for me, but for the community. You guys get to see what fishing is, you know, in other parts of the world. Hey, Kyra. Welcome in, Kyra. Trying to catch dinner. Not going to get fat today. I think we got 4 for dinner so far. I didn't pull nothing out of the freezer, so I was trying my best to catch something. Yeah, Glenn is in here. Glenn I didn't want to say it before you gave me the okay, but we're going to do a 4K giveaway real soon. And Glenn has offered to pay the shipping of the prize out to the recipient. We're going to do, 8 fillets. We're going to do a merchandise, either a shirt or a hat or something like that. So yeah, that we're gonna do that soon. But I want to be at home, not on the ice, because I can't pay attention that closely when I'm out here on the ice. Oh man, nothing now. Maybe go back over that hole. We don't have a lot of time left to make this happen, so we got to keep moving. You go back down. All right, we're moving. 4 for dinner now. We got 4 in the bag. We missed one somewhere. We picked up a 4th. And we've let a few little guys go. You're paying for the merch. I wasn't sure about the merch. Very nice of you, Glenn. Appreciate that. It's 2 o'clock. All right. I never stop when I say I'm going to stop. There's always a slight buffer. 2 o'clock starts the last cast. Only 46 to... How did I promise this many fish, Carlos? I don't remember promising these fish. 46. I can't get any fatter. I got to get in my bathing suit. Let's get you guys up here. Woo, baby. Yippee. All right, let's go. We pull off a last minute fish. We'll jig in this just for a minute or two, and then I'll sit the rod down. I'll start packing up, and we might get bit while we're packing up. It happens sometimes. Get you guys turned this way. Black Wolf, welcome in. Awesome, awesome. All right, let me get right to the business here. Get something going. It's hard to feel them with the glove on. Are we trying any flies today, Black Wolf? Oh, that might have been a hit. A little bit of an iceberg there, but I could have sworn I had a hit too. If anyone's watching that I don't have, I'm not sub to, leave a comment on one of my videos, and I'll make sure I connect with you. I'm not going to remember everybody who popped in. Eventually, I do remember you guys, but it takes a few visits before I start realizing who's who and all. So I want to speed up the process. Just leave a comment on a video. I read every comment every day before bed, and I will connect back. Come on, you stupid fish. Let's go. Get in my belly. Get in my belly. Dead stick in a minute here. Sit it on my foot. Let's see. I got the line perched on a little piece of ice. Now, if you see that ice move, I'll know something's messing with it. You got to give them time. If you ever watched a fish in the ice, they just, everything's slow motion. They'll stare at it. I say I'm going to stare at it, and then I read chat. I wonder how many fish I miss on a given day because I'm staring at chat. I think I'll leave this dead stick here, and we'll start pulling some lines in here. What we'll do is we'll go down. There's one down this way. That's our furthest one. We'll pull that one first, and I'll start jigging it a little bit. And that's kind of how it'll go here while we start packing up. A lot of times you can get a bass or a pickerel that's just been sitting there staring at your bait all day to bite right at the end like this. So we'll see. Always hopeful that we're going to get a last minute fish. Kind of hard to see. A little bit of the sun popping out now, so we got a little more glare than we've had. Sometimes just walking around on the ice gets a bite. I've seen it a lot of times. I appreciate everybody coming in. If you guys are taking off, we'll be live again tomorrow morning. Not sure if we'll be ice fishing. There is a local stream. Well, not real local, but there is a stream that's got special regs, delayed harvest for trout. We'll see how I feel, what I'm in the mood for. I just hate fishing for something I can't eat. Big part of my channel and makes it different than a lot of other channels is we do eat a lot of what we catch here. Live free. Live free and don't get eaten, my friend. All right. This would be catch and release trout. You might like that, Slab. But it is a pretty stream. It's probably got everyone and their uncle out there right now. But we'll see. It's artificials only, so I'd be throwing like my trout magnet. I'm still having a push for 200 by spring. Yeah, Pop's got a great channel. He used to be super active on a different channel that nothing that he did wrong got shut down. So he's trying to get his back up. One of the first stickers I think I had was your magnet fishing channel. Let me get this in here. Make sure I got everything I need in the bag down here. Yeah, we're up to 4 eaters. We got 4 in the bag. Bear with me, guys. I'm just getting the bait all together here. So I don't leave any bait here freezing. Whew. Go ahead and fire up the stove while I'm in here. Because packing out is when you freeze up the most. You freeze the most right as you're ready to pack out. So I always get the tent nice and warm before I start packing up everything. Carlos, flying above you. No, that was bigger than a Cessna. Oh. I think it was. Maybe it is. You might be right. We're familiar with like the Helios and the Cessnas. He's definitely coming back for a look, so he's a small plane, all right. Can't believe this hole didn't produce. Eight fillets better than nothing. Yep. Yeah. At least the kids will eat. Looks like another bologna sandwich for me. We never just bring it right in. We always try a little bit here. A little bit of a last minute effort. Get it out of here. Whew. Schwartz vertical live. Yeah. Yep. Got to do a combination, a little bit of everything. That's what I believe to get a lot of subs. Don't just put out stuff to put out stuff. You don't need to over polish anything, but put out some regular stuff. And don't forget to visit channels like you're doing. But you also need to be producing something, usually, unless you're a super supporter. Okay. I'm going to pull the other tip up over here. And then we're going to jig that hole again. Because that hole used to be a killer spot. I'm shocked we didn't catch anything there. Fish can go in there. I'm just going to show it from here. Oh boy. Little last minute wind. Fun. You see that tip up? Yeah. Might have to eat my minnows. Maybe I should fry up my minnows for dinner. Bouncer, come here. You'll be there. It's only a matter of time before we kick Bouncer out of the country, Carlos. I'm just joking. What do you think? Brad's not doing anything over there. Let's get Brad next. Yeah, boy. Don't die on me now, heater. Where we at? All right, let's go. Let's pull in a couple more. Okay. Let's jig one more spot real quick and then we'll call it a day. 3:18 is I gotta be home by, so I got a little bit of time. That won't knock you out. Maybe. I don't think it'll take you out. Maybe. Okay, let's go back to the tent. Oh, we got fish. We got a good fish. What do we got? Yeah, boy, come on up here. Come on. Oh, a gold shiner. Holy cow. Holy cow. That's a weird catch. Look at that, guys. Holy cow. I was not expecting that. Surprise fish. Who thinks I should try to eat a gold shiner? That's a big one, too. Told you. I know it's bass candy, but we don't got a bass that can handle that. That's a big old one. I've been wanting to do I think I'm going to eat it. Who says I should eat it? Man. Anyone ever eat a shiner in here? So that's why I keep you running. We always get some surprises. It's only the second shiner I've ever caught out of here. Eat it alive. Eat it. All right. I'm not going to eat it live, but we're going to go home. We'll cook it up. Another trash fish, playlist fish. All right. Let me go take care of this. Make sure you guys are subbed so you can see the video of us later eating this. We'll do it. That's an apex. That's a beaut, man. It's almost a freaking carp. Yeah. All right. Let me get this thing bled out because God knows what it's going to taste like. Let's act like we know what we're doing here. Act like we've done this before. Let's go bleed this thing out. Can't go wrong with bleeding them out, even in winter. All right. Be right back. Let me get my knife here. Do this off camera. Thank you, YouTube. Okay. Let him chill over here. Woo! Now my hands are cold. There we go. That's how we do it. Always get some unexpected catches. Yes, the bloody part's done. The food procuring part It's now food, guys. If it makes you feel better, I'll put cellophane around it. Put it on manager special. All right, well, there we go. We're gonna eat well tonight. Someone's eating a gold shiner tonight. That was a good one. That thing fought really hard. I'm sorry it was off camera. I was not expecting that. I don't think you guys caught. I don't know if the phone blew or what, but literally I saw the rod. It wasn't moving at all when I picked it up. And for a second I thought it was the ice because there was a, there was definitely one there. Bouncer, great for smoking. Well, that's probably how he got here. It's probably somebody's bait. I don't think I've eaten one. I have to look at my trash playlist. I don't think I've ever eaten one. I've eaten a lot of trash fish, and most of them turned out really good. Okay. What are we doing here? Clean my room. There's a mess in here somewhere. Okay. The one thing I'm kind of sloppy with some things, but the one thing I'm real serious with is keeping your auger blades sharp. So always make sure it's covered. Don't bang that thing around. Hey Tara, thank you. We're getting out of here soon. We're just packing up. I gotta actually put you guys over here so I don't keep talking to you. This is just extra inning. Up, we're going down. We're going dark, guys. I'm gonna shut her down right now. Battery's dying on me. Appreciate everybody coming in. It's gonna die out. I can't even see the screen. So I appreciate you all. I'll sit and let you fade away in peace. My golden shiner, that's gonna be dinner. Thank you, everybody, if you're still there. We'll see you tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern. Good. Catch you tomorrow. I'll turn it off at the next stop sign. We used to say in Alaska, the trail provides. you don't know how you're going to get to the next town, but you just keep going forward. That's kind of how some of these fishing days are. But they provide. We got enough. Hopefully it doesn't taste like dog poop. Never ate a shiner, but we'll fry them up. We'll make some fish sticks out of them, and we'll put a short out showing you the way we fillet them. I don't even know how to fillet them. We'll figure it out. But catch you on the next one, guys. I don't want to close it out till I'm at somewhere safe, at a stop or a parking lot. My pleasure, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. Not easy to go out in the cold and fish all day and freeze your butt off, but it's a lot easier when there's a bunch of people hanging out. And the comments I get, all that stuff motivates me to get out there every day and deal with it. And it's no joke. The cold is no joke. I am just very lucky that I've got a ton of cold weather experience. It really doesn't bother me much. I know what happens. I know what to do when I get cold, and I got the right gear. I'm probably better equipped for this than I am 90-degree days, to be honest with you. Yo, better late than never, Cast Blast. Yo, did you ever eat a gold shiner? I was committed to catching dinner today. We got 4 nice bluegills. We let 3 little ones go. And then when I was bringing up my rods for the last time, there was a big fat gold shiner on one. So I'm gonna fry that thing up, see what it tastes like. So I'm not going to the grocery store. Grocery store is for bad fishermen. Hey, nobody's hanging out, flashing the member emojis. Yeah, smoked would probably be good. Everything's good smoked. I don't really have time to smoke it. I gotta get home, get the kids from school, and then it's just non-stop between then and dinner, let alone filleting, let alone smoking. So I don't think I got any propane on the grill either. As soon as I hit the next stop light here, I'll shut this thing down so it's safe to do so. I didn't want anyone to think I fell through the ice. I was closing up, my battery died. Man, this backed up enough. I'll shut it down right now. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.